That's looking fine. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And test of the chat. It shows. Okay, perfect. Hello, Mad King Mate. How you doing, Flash? You doing well, mate? Keeping safe? Hello, Mermaid. How you keeping? I was just doing some pre-checks, like panicking here. Nah, only did ya. Fucking damn right, my friend. Fucking A right. In case you haven't noticed, I'm not going to say anything. But it seems for the last couple of days, whenever I try to get on NoPixel, I am. You'll need to link it when you're done, Mermaid. I'll be really interested to see that. But it seems I was going to stream last night, but I decided to get a Domino's. I was on NoPixel. I got on instantly. And I got on instantly tonight. I don't know, so I'm not saying anything. But that's 3 days in a row. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All I'm saying. Enough said. Just could be lucky. I don't know. Which is why I'm not saying anything in particular about it. There shall be nothing said in particular. But it's exciting. 3 days in a row is good. Let's make it 4. Tomorrow, hopefully. Right, I need to warm up my Jeffrey vocals. How's everyone been? Fish, have you been good? Mermaid, yeah, you'll need to link me in the blog post because I'm really keen to read it. I'd like to hear about Scotland from other people's perspectives. Flash, I'm very proud of you for being in danger. You're a good man. You're a good man. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just moving a hot coffee around my desk to a better location for me to drink when it cools down a wee bit. I've got a whole series. You need to link them! You need to link them, Mermaid. I'm really interested now. Right, I need to warm up my Jeffrey as well. Hey, hello. Because I don't know if any of you guys followed the new Twitter. It's on !socials. Because I posted a tweet of the interaction we had with Mike the Bard the other night, who's absolutely hilarious, by the way, I just want to add. But the quality of it was shit, including the voice, and I don't know what had happened. So, let me see if I can show you this. See if it's shit this to that, and then that to that. Like, look at the quality of this. Well, it's been a lovely day. I've thoroughly enjoyed hanging out with you, Cap. I'll see you later.
Okay, bye.
But yeah, also I've turned my voice down a wee bit because it seemed like it was too loud. But that was our cheerio to Cap the other day. So but yeah, I'm going to start actively like tweeting shit out. Just for the sake of it. Maybe try to be active on the other. It's like it's captured. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the quality. It sucks. I don't know what's going on with it. Anyway, NoPixel. So we're still in debt. I've not got any plans for the evening. I wasn't expecting to get on. I was just kind of playing around. Probably go hospital. Seems like first on the agenda. Second on the agenda, I'm not so sure. Probably go to Burger Shot and see if we can score a free meal to keep us going. I've been toying with Flash. Thank you so much for the sub. I love you. I love you. I need to work out an afternoon with you, and we'll come on and we'll do some grim stuff on NS. Because I missed you. Oh, Sergi! How are you keeping, my friend? Oh my god, are you alright down there? Excuse me, sir, have you phoned an ambulance? I'm fucking awesome, Sergi, my friend. I am awesome. See, I've thought this as well, Fish Nerd, right? But, looking here, the output on the video is 1080p. And the output is 1080p. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, the quality of the streams, like when I go back to edit them, has been shit. But it's not recording. I'm working off of Twitch, so I'll need to check the YouTube exports, see if they're better. And see what happens there. Nice, that. I've come to Golden Goat one day just to say hi and miss you. I appreciate that, mate. Much love. I'm trying to work out how to get to the hospital. There doesn't seem to be any taxis around. Legend Scotland blog in a whisper. Awesome. I'll get it up. Remind me at the end of the stream to get it up. Should be in 1080p. Then as VODs in 1080p. Can you, Fish Nerd, if you're feeling up to it, could you go into yesterday's stream or the day before yesterday, Friday night stream, and check that exact moment and see if it's as pixelated? Because I don't know if it was maybe a dropped frames issue or not. Maybe that was my PC fucking up. I'm awesome, KP. How are you doing, my friend? Only if you feel like it, mate. You don't have to. Please don't feel obligated. I can check it after. But it might have just been because I had just made the clip when I downloaded it. Maybe it hadn't processed properly. I don't know. I'm still kind of working all these things out. How are you? How's the chat today? I'm awesome, KP. Excited. We've been getting on NoPixel kind of as and when we're giving it a go, which is exciting. So hopefully we're going to be on a lot more than we have been. As often as I can get on from now on, basically. Back at college tomorrow. Exciting. What is it you're studying, KP? I think I'm not back till Tuesday morning. That's my first day, and it's a call in, which is good because it's Anna's birthday as well. So she's away for breakfast with her mum, and then we'll be doing stuff after I finish uni. History and archaeology. Archaeology is cool. Yo, we talked about this actually at one point when I was like phoning the archaeologist in NoPixel, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we had a conversation about it at one point. Happy birthday, Anna. No, don't wish her a happy birthday. It is cool. I mean, I think Indiana Jones gave everyone a kind of false advertisement of what it was. But I remember, what was her name? Is it the Time Team? Time Stoppers? What's the team on British TV that does archaeology? I think it's Time Team. I met them anyway. They were in my local area, digging up an old cemetery that was thought to be Viking or something, and it was right next to my primary school. Really cool. Funny story. You've also got a scar on your chin. Is it from snakes? Oh, you excited about the new Indiana Jones? I'm excited for that. That looks sick. And I hope they bring Short Round back, since he's been making his comeback with all the other stuff. No, bike crash, Bicycle or motorbike? Do you know that way where you look at something and you don't actually read what you're reading? I've sat scrolling through this thing and I've not read any of it. I've not read anything on this phone at all. I feel like we could maybe get a job. I don't know, bicycle. I had a couple of falls on bicycles. Nothing too major. I was always quite lucky as a kid. Like, I had a few proper, like, topsy-turnies. But I was always fine, and funnily enough, despite always refusing to wear a helmet as a kid, the few times I fell, I was wearing a helmet. Which works out. I also have a fascination with leather jackets and leather, the fake kind anyway. I feel that. I'm excited. See, I'm one of the few people that enjoyed the Shia LaBeouf Indiana Jones movie. I thought it was a fun movie. I thought it was exciting. I liked the part where he jumped to the fridge to save himself from a nuclear bomb. I thought that was exciting. Like, because everyone was all like, oh, imagine jumping in a fridge. Imagine jumping in a fridge. Do you know what I mean? And surviving, it's like dead silly. But then I was like, do you not remember in the other one where he like tightroped along thin air? So it starts so good.
It's the maximum speed for you, depending on the drag you provide and your weight.
Did you know that,
Okay, yeah, that's 1080p there. And then does it go ski width?
You Sergeant Soldier Dickinson, we've lost the target.
You can tell I'm tired here as well. Yeah, it just goes to shit, doesn't it? That's a shame.
Well, it's been a lovely day. I've thoroughly enjoyed hanging out with you, Captain.
That's a shame. It's always sad when shit like that happens. I don't think anyone was a fan of the alien spaceship. That's, like, yeah, that whole thing was a bit dorky. Like, towards the end was a bit shit. But the whole movie, like, leading up to it, the ants, everything, it was all dead exciting. Maybe frame shop duty built up area. I think it's maybe just the fact that, yeah, my video card was probably getting a lot of demand from helicoptering. And then NVENC just fucked up. This is why I'm contemplating trying to set up a second PC for streaming. Like, have the streaming PC, then the gaming PC. I think it's probably the good... But that's, like, way in the future. That's a way in the future thing. I don't think there's a texture pack on. I don't think I'm using any. I think this is vanilla. It might be NVE. Am I using NVE? Oh, I'm using NVE. There you go, I didn't know. I wasn't aware. So we're hungry and dying, and we need a lift to the hospital. Could you go try and get food first? Stupid PC is nice to have, doesn't even have to be a good PC. I use my own PC that she paid bills on. Okay, sick. Do you just use a capture card then? I think it might be good so I can simultaneously try to think. So I've got the laptop with the, I think it's got 2080 in it. So if I cooled the laptop properly, theoretically I should be able to stream that, like stream on that. And that works out well because I can do everything else on the gaming PC. I can do everything on the gaming PC other than streaming, and then I can just control that on my left. I might do that. It depends though. I need to wait and see because I was using my laptop for uni. Now that I'm back at it, so I'll need to figure out what the go is with that. Also, like, it's not a big issue. I've not really noticed big frame drops at all. And I don't think really I'm ever going to be demanding that much of the PC that it does. What I would appreciate is that, like, when you guys are watching, like, see if you just notice, like, a quality drop, please let me know. Because it allows me to kind of keep an eye. And obviously, like, it's difficult for me to go back and watch a full VOD. I like to watch the highlights of the VOD. So, like, when I know things happen, I'll go back and watch it the next day or even the night of the stream. I'll go back through it. But, like, obviously I can't watch 3.5 hours and then come back and stream. So if anyone notices anything live, just please tell me, and that way I can... I've got a bookmark dropper thing on my stream deck where I can just drop a button and it automatically puts a wee marker in the stream for me to view later. And it allows me to just see, because literally on my monitoring right now, it's saying frames are A-OK perfecto. No dropped frames since the start of the stream, apparently. So we'll need to see. So do stretches. Hello, Garrett. How you doing, my friend? Keeping well? Things been good? How was your... Well, I've seen you since your holidays. How's things been? How's the world starting back up after the holidays been? Not bad, getting ready for corrections induction. Have you been playing NoPixel, man? That's awesome. How you been enjoying it? I know you were on for a while when, see when, like, everyone went. When it was, like, Nat, you, X, Rari, me, Nashy, and I think there was a couple others, wasn't there? There was, like, a whole load of us over for a wee while. That was just around the time... Was that just after I got ill? No, it was just before I got ill. I was looking at my Twitch tracker, trying to work out, like, dates and times of things. And it's really funny, like, Twitch tracker has this really cool thing. It's a calendar, and it shows you a square for every day of the year. And the square gets more and more highlighted, like, the longer the stream was on that day. And then, like, if there wasn't a stream on that day, there's no highlighting on it. But there's 3 days in October 2021. There's 3 days where it is fucking bright purple. And I was like, the fuck is that? Why is it bright purple? And I was, oh shit, that was the days when I streamed the full day. I was, the fuck is this? But it was quite interesting as well to see, like, so it was March 2021 I started streaming. So the subathon was only 6 months into the streaming, which is really weird to think about because the subathon still feels really recent, and it's because of the amount of streams. See if you were to encapsulate my existence into just when I've streamed, the subathon is closer to now than the first day I ever streamed. If we're just counting days I streamed. But it's not. It was only 6 months into streaming. And over a year ago now. Which is mental to think about. It was weird. I couldn't, like... I think that first 6 months of, like, SOT and all that blew by really quickly. Like, and I was streaming pretty much 12 hours a day for a lot of it. And doing double streams some days. So it was weird. It was weird kind of looking back at it all. But it also, I was like, oh fuck, you need to get back into this, because you can see like the little squares fading, or even becoming less regular. And it was kind of upsetting to think, because I put so much time into streaming, and then I just stopped, like putting as much effort in. I stopped getting up and actually pressing go live and things, and that it's weird to think. Like, and it wasn't like a conscious decision or anything, I just kind of stopped. Like, and it was gradual. It wasn't wasn't an abrupt stop. It was do, 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 do. So like, almost 2 years ago. Yeah, it was March. 2 years ago. 2 years ago this March was when I started streaming. About 2 years ago right now to when I first watched GTRP. How you been anyway, Dark Dark? You keeping well? Staying safe? See, I wish you could walk. Archaeologist. Oh, that's Babis. I know Babis. Eh? No. Start final exams tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Is that, are you at school, Dark Dark, or is that college or uni? The first year BBRP was madness. It felt like watching, I was watching RP streams 8 hours a day for a while. I feel like I was watching 8 hours while streaming 8 hours as well. Like, RP, the first month of the GTRP jump was wild for me. Like, I literally only came off the computer to eat and sleep, and I was streaming the rest of it. Like, the subathon actually wasn't that bad. The only thing that fucked me in the subathon was sleeping on the floor. I could have slept less. I actually think if I wasn't sleeping on the floor in the subathon, and I slept less and slept on the couch, I could have gone for longer. Because I was pretty much living like I was in the subathon. High school. Are you... I always get this wrong. You're US, is that right? Because, yeah, you must be US, because I know the UK... Yeah, the UK, we only do preliminary exams at this time. So you would do like your prelims or mocks, as they call them in England. And then you do your later ones in May, June. I just joined the Discord, but my Discord's got a different name than the Twitch I use. I want to get it streaming, so I'm preparing. Which Discord? Ours, KP. A good Discord I would recommend if for getting into streaming is the Stream Scheme Discord. They've got loads of really good information on YouTube.
Oh, anyone in?
But Stream Scheme I would definitely recommend, PP. Just loads of good information on setting up mics and things. Because there's a lot of learning curve for that kind of thing. The technical stuff, which is funny because at my most popular and my busiest, I was completely technically unlearned, and then it's kind of only recently I've started learning stuff. Page? How do you page a doctor? Because I have my gaming laptop. Yeah, that will be difficult as well. The first thing I would recommend investing in is like a laptop stand with fans built in. And also freezer packs. Do you know like the ones you would get in like a packed lunchbox? Like a homemade lunch? Or like a picnic bag, you get, it's like a blue rectangle that goes in the freezer. Them. Like the cool boxes, cool pads, bricks, like freezer bricks. That was the only way I could keep my laptop cool when I was streaming and playing games, because I would get to like 94 degrees, if everyone remembers right. But what we'd do is we'd put the fans under. I don't know if you remember this, KP, but we'd put the laptop on the fans, and we'd put ice under the fans. And the air would be dragged over this ice, basically. So you'd want to get, basically, it'll take about an hour and a half to freeze one of them things, if they're in like a good cold spot in the freezer. So say you can get 2 under, you kind of want 3 rotations, so you want 6. And that way you can swap, because you want to keep it frozen, like for as long as you can. But that's the cheapest way to get 911. I'm just going to explore until I find a doctor. I don't want to page anyone. I'm scared.
If you'd like to assist with me.
The OG potato
Hey,
laptop.
Dr. Harlow.
Yeah, we also used corn chicken before I bought them. KP corn chicken works well if you have that in the freezer. But there was a couple of times the corn chicken tasted funny, and I think I'd accidentally defrosted too much of them and then froze them again. So like, if you're using corn chicken, you need to also rotate that with some peas or some corn mince.
Who is the person behind you? Is this family? Okay. Here, sir.
I tried to install a simple reshade one and watching 3 adapted doors because nobody can explain this shit properly. Why do you want a reshade on our Red Dead 2? Derp derp. Why would anyone want Red Dead 2 reshaded? Please riddle me that. That game is fucking beautiful. Like, it's not like this. It's not like a 10-year-old game. I don't even think it's a 5-year-old game, is it? When did Red Dead 2 come out? Holy fuck, Red Dead 2 came out while I was still in school. Red Dead 2's almost 6 years old, isn't it? The fuck, man? That's wild. Also, that's a good coffee. Is everyone on the phone? Also, I've gone out the wrong door, I think.
Are you a doctor?
I am, yeah. What up?
My legs are sore. So what happened was, I hit my knee. And then it keeps getting a bit sore.
Okay. Hold on. Let me get to the front desk, get my keys real quick.
You don't have to be the fastest, just stable, yeah. What is it, 2017ish? It's pretty small changes, but it seems to make it look even better. Really? I can't imagine that game needing it, but
You
I
said your legs
suppose.
are hurting.
Yeah, my knee's a bit sore.
Okay. Did something happen? Did you fall down or something?
Well, yesterday night, I grazed it and fell over, but then I came in and got plaster. But then went back home, and it's still a bit sore.
Okay. I can give you some cream from the ER as well as some ice packs.
Yeah.
Did you treat it in any way? Was it bleeding or anything like that?
No, but there was little bits of asphalt in it.
Asphalt. Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab some cleaning supplies as well. I'm gonna go clean it up and then yeah. Let me just grab this bottle, some band-aids, and an ice pack. All right.
Have you got any Elizabeth Arden cream?
Sure. Yeah,
I
just,
heard that's good.
Yeah.
That's what Prince Harry used on his cock.
What? On a
You know,
spa?
yeah, you know Prince Harry?
Yeah.
Yeah, his cock got frozen at North Pole. So he's
Oh.
took some Elizabeth Arden cream on it, and now it's fine.
Huh. I might have some like that. All right, let's get this cleaned up real quick. Okay, here you go.
Perfect.
I've been wanting
Right.
to do
Some
a
disinfectant
ped
next
character.
thing a little bit just to get the dirt out. Gonna rinse it out with some saline. Here we go.
It's alright, my mum used to clean me wounds out with salt water.
Oh, did you just bring them to the garden and hose you up or something?
Yeah, we live near the
Yeah.
sea.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, the
Okay,
famous
seems-
Yorkshire coast.
Yorkshire coast. Okay. Is it
I
like
don't think
is it good?
Yorkshire's-
I heard like
Is Yorkshire near
England's
the
weather's
sea?
always like very rainy.
No, Yorkshire, it's close to the equator, so it's very warm.
Oh, that's good. Okay. Things cleaned up and rinsed out. I'm gonna apply some cream on there.
Thank
Okay,
you.
let's get this wrapped up. There you go, buddy. What's your name again?
Jeffrey,
Jeffy. All right, nice to meet you, Jeffy. I'm Dr. Maxwell Goto. Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
All right, you should be good to go if you wanna. You know.
Alright, I like
Uh,
your jacket.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yes. Jeffrey just changed the geography on the fly. Yeah.
Yorkshire, the Sunshine Coast.
Hold on, I need to Google this. We need to do some research on Yorkshire, I think. What do you think of it? KP, it sounds really exciting, in my opinion, yes. I am. It's something I've been wanting out of roleplay for a while. As along those signs. Oh, I nearly doxed myself. Right. Yorkshire does have a coast, it does! Fuck! Okay, good. Right, let's have a look. Right, so, is Yorkshire on the east? Where the fuck's Yorkshire? Is this whole thing Yorkshire?
Macclesfield, Sheffield, Huddersfield, Halifax, Leeds, Burnley, Liverpool, Blackpool, Yorkshire Dales, Grassington, Settle, Bentham, Skipton, Keighley, Clitheroe.
Where should Jeffrey be from?
Burnley.
Check DMs for the outline. Which DMs? Discord DMs. Is that all Yorkshire? Okay.
Doncaster, Whitby. Yorkshire's the Sunshine Coast.
We'll need to think about it. We'll need to do more. Jeff's got to be from Doncaster. What, like, fucking, what's his name?
I'm fucking mental. I'm from Doncaster. Stay away, it's me, Jeffrey.
Could be like Youngblood.
It's me, Jeffrey. From Doncaster.
What is it Youngblood says? Is it
Stay weird. It's me, Jeff from Doncaster.
I don't know. I like just saying he's from Emmerdale. Do you know what? We might not even do any. We might not even look into it. That might be part of the fun. We just have no idea or anything about Yorkshire. And
Jeffrey.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Yeah, this lovely lady is also from England. He has a very thick accent.
Whereabouts you from?
From Yorkshire.
You're from South?
From York.
Where's that?
In Yorkshire. In England.
Now, I think she's made that up, Maxwell. I've never heard of that.
Are you? Are you a fake British person?
I
I'm a
think
fake
she might
British
be.
person.
Oh my god.
Someone from where I'm from picked me up and told me I'm Australian.
She sounds
Where did you think you're-
Australian, to be fair.
And they have the same accent as me. But they picked me up and called me Australian.
You Australian?
I had a New Zealand accent for so long.
I think she might be. She's definitely not from England, unless she's from down south.
No, you.
What about me?
You're from down south.
No, I'm from North.
Where you? No. Where are you from?
North?
Where are you from?
I'm from up north.
Up north?
Yeah,
Whereabouts up north?
you know.
I know.
Yorkshire.
Yorkshire?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
You know, moved about Huddersfield, Doncaster.
You mean West Yorkshire? In South?
You know, where else? Emmerdale.
Emmerdale?
Yeah. You
That's
know,
not a place.
Emmerdale, yeah. My granddad lived in Emmerdale. He had a farm.
It was it?
His name was Eli.
I mean, you shouldn't really be that concerned.
I
I
think
didn't ask his name.
she's a fake.
I think
She-
you're a fake.
She's not even from Yorkshire.
You're not even from
But she
Yorkshire.
said she's from York, so.
I'm from up north.
I'm from up north.
No, you're not. I'm a northerner.
I'm a northerner.
My great grandma was a miner. My
Miner?
granddad went to jail and everything.
Jesus fucking
Is that a thing?
Huh?
Is that a thing? They go to jail. Is up north or is that like? I don't
It was
know.
from a mining town.
It's like saying they're from up north. Is that like saying, you know, when you look at America as like being southern or something, like from South
Up,
America? Like,
up north is when they have like
Texan or something?
a stronger accent, and it's usually
okay.
Yorkshire upwards kind of thing.
You know, my friend Gavin, he has some amount of Bitcoin because I'm from a mining town.
He has what?
Loads of Bitcoin.
He has a Bitcoin because you're from a mining town.
Yeah, I'm from up north, a mining town. They mine up north.
Well, I didn't do that.
Well, you're obviously not from up north.
No, I am.
But then Margaret Thatcher said no one can use Bitcoin. And now everyone hates her. Because we're from up north.
Up north? Eh?
Yeah.
Do it.
See, she can't even say up north.
I've been hanging out with this called RJ all morning. He's from down south, and it was horrible.
Sounds
Horrible.
horrible.
It was horrible.
Sounds
horrible,
horrible,
mate.
alright.
I don't know. Sorry.
Can I ask you a question? As
Go on.
someone who's also from up north, how do you say awesome? People say I say awesome funny.
What he's saying, I can barely understand half he's saying, and he's speaking English. So
What?
Like awesome, if something's very good, how do you say awesome? You know the word awesome?
Awesome.
Yeah, awesome.
awesome. I didn't say awesome. You sound like you're
Is he
saying.
saying Austin or awesome?
Honest to God, I thought you were saying Austin,
Oh,
and then I thought you were saying.
awesome.
Yeah, then I thought
think
you were
he's
saying
awesome.
Horson.
Yeah, everyone keeps getting
Hello?
confused when I say awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. I honestly did not get that. Yeah,
This
Matt,
was very
I was getting
entertaining. I hope you have a great day, Jeffrey.
Yeah, she's from down south. Don't listen to
Is
words
she?
she says. Yeah, I'm a true Northman.
Oh, she's a liar.
Yeah. Yeah. She didn't even know about the mining. Bitcoin, Ethereum.
Can't believe that.
Yeah. Yeah, she's not a true Northerner.
Unbelievable. What a poser.
Yeah, she's definitely a poser. Might even be a fake accent. She might be from Scotland or something.
What? Oh,
Never know.
that.
You never know who's from Scotland these days.
I think she's like a sleeper agent or something.
Or could be. You never know what that Nicola Sturgeon's up to.
No. It ain't good.
No, definitely not.
Wait, isn't like Scotland like IRA and shit like that?
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
not-
I think that's where the
God.
IRA are from.
She's a terrorist. Oh God.
Don't know.
Gonna have to ask her.
Yeah, well, that's what I've heard anyway. And it's the who is it that's involved in it? Oh, it's the two groups of people. It's the Edwards and the Jacobs, and they're fighting because the other team sucks. Isn't it? That's what happened.
Huh.
I think it's something to do with the Edwards and the Jacobs. It had something to do with prostates.
Prosthetics?
Prostates. Like, you know the little ball in your arsehole?
I know, KP. I know.
Huh.
Your prostate.
Proster?
Yeah,
Prosthetic?
something to do with
prostata?
prostates. And then,
Oh.
cats. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think they're all from Scotland. You should phone the police, get them to investigate. She's definitely not from up north anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna go on that, get on that and investigate.
Alright, well, good luck with that, Maxwell. I'll see you
Thank you.
later.
Y-
Thank you for your
See you
help.
later. Of course. Have a good day, Jeffrey.
See you later. Think she might be a sleeper agent from Scotland. Never know what that Nicola Sturgeon's up to.
Is she the IRA? Oh, that's brilliant. Oh. I'm just going to destroy everyone's understanding of geography.
You never know who's Scottish.
We did a bit of minor tomfoolery. Do you know what? I think that's fine. Like, do you think it's okay for me to make, like, offensive stereotypes about Scotland? I didn't even question my geography and history because of Jeffrey.
Yeah. Yeah, so it all started because everybody loved Twilight, right? But then loads of people turned round and went, yeah, everyone knows Edward's the best character. But then someone went, No, we don't care about Edward, we like Jacob. And they appointed the Pope and split up. The Pope's the guy with the moustache.
That's it. That's Jeffrey's understanding.
And everyone there exists in Scotland.
What's the guy from Twilight's name? Charlie Swan. Is he the dad? Bella's dad. The guy who's just so done with life. He's fucking fed up of his daughter running away with vampires. Who wouldn't be? Cornholio's not. I want to see Jeffrey tell American history. Oh, we did this the other day. We did this yesterday. Who was it? It was something to do with the pilgrims. It was something to do with the man with the pointy hat fucking a turkey. I can't remember how it went, but we did, the Pope's guy with the mustache. I did do a bit about a man with a pointy hat fucking a turkey.
The guy with the pointy hat fucking the turkey.
I was a goth in high school. My dad felt the same way. See, the thing is, Twilight was inspired by Gerard Way in My Chemical Romance, right? Which means it was inspired by, like, an emo band. So, in theory, is the whole of Twilight just an allegory for a dad having a daughter who's into being a goth and dating bad boys? McLovin, how you doing, my friend? You keeping well? So basically, there's motherfuckers. Yeah.
And then basically, everyone was like, do you know what? I don't like tea, I like coffee. And then they threw tea into tea and said, fuck the Queen.
It's the driller. How you doing, my good sir? You keeping well? I think Jeffrey being really bad at geography might work out as a wee bit of a bit. But I think I'm going to try and start being like really stereotypical and like racist towards Scots as Jeffrey. Because hopefully I get away with it. Like I suppose if I get a ban, right? If someone like I don't know if they speak to you. I don't know NoPixel's policy, whether they just dry ban you and then you read the ban message and that's it. But I'm sure, like, they'll maybe check up my Discord and then my Discord automatically shows I'm streaming. Then they'll jump on my stream and realise I'm Scottish. And they'll be like, oh, surely that's okay. But it might not also be. Because I'm assuming, like, there's a lot of banned words. I'm not going to use any words anyway, because there's not really any Scottish words. But, like, I'll just start calling all the Scottish people jock bastards.
You fucking jock bastard. You're part of the crowd and deal with it. You sweaty sock jock.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. We'll find out, I suppose. Won't we? A jock is like the closest thing that there exists to being like a slur against Scottish people. It's just like a name, like, to define like a group of us. Like a group of Scottish people. It's like a stereotypical name. So like, I can't think of another example, but it's like a stereotypical first name for Scottish people. I think it's actually generally used for Andrews, or is it Johns? I think it's Andrews. Andrews get called Jock. I can't even remember now. Yeah, it's John. Is it John? That makes sense. I'll explain tomorrow why I thought it was Andrew, but it does make sense. Imagine Jeffrey becoming mayor with his geography. I do want to run for mayor under Jeffrey. I think Jeffrey would make a cracking mayor of NoPixel.
Hey, perfect one, it's me, Mayor Jeffrey.
He peached in one day. Yeah, probably, most likely. I don't want to keep walking. Tackle van, tackle van, tackle van. Jeffrey's mayor scares the shit out of me. It should. It fucking should. My God. What's going on here? Look at all this. Shit's hit the fan. Shit doth hit the fan. If
Oh my God, what happened here?
All right.
I fell off my bike.
Where do you feel like you hit the hardest?
I hit my arm or something, I think.
Your arm. All right. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. How much pain would you say you're in?
oh, so hurt. Ow.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. That. Okay. Let me check out
Feds
your
are
arm
on
here.
too.
I'm gonna just
They might
make
be.
sure it's not dislocated or
Is that
anything.
an alien?
Okay.
That's an alien. I'm going to steal his bike.
It's Jeffrey here, live. If spotted an alien in town, parked next to apartments. He's in a car, just sitting there scratching his ass. Dino Trousers 12, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's an alien here outside apartments. We've got him on camera. Don't hurt me, alien man. The alien man touched me finger.
National news. I should. My man's was just rocking the bib. You know, I had Danny onto the server. I don't know. I think it must have been like a mistake. So we just stole a dead guy's bike. And now we're going to go to Burger Shop for our weekly meal. It's the Irish stick. Nothing more satisfying than stealing a dead man's bike. Oh, are they all custom? I've just realised all of those sprays are custom. Is that where they put all of the sprays, like as like a wee Easter egg? So our hammer is in good shape. Oh, it's got a burst tire. Let's go see who's around. Did an invisible person just jump by me? Did anyone else see that? Like, I feel like I just saw a sock move. And I haven't been... react button. It's like you're... the same way I'm able to flag markers in the stream, you guys are able to react to a moment and basically tell me if the moment made you feel a particular way. So if you think a moment's dead funny, you can react laughing. I think it also basically it lets Twitch know how viewers feel as well, and me. So it's like a tool for expressing your emotions at a specific point in the stream. Like if you go, oh shit, that's really funny. What do you want?
Your taxi's there, mate. How we doing?
Hello, mate. We're here to pick you up.
Ah, perfect. No one answered when I phoned. You must have got my message.
Is it? Where'd you need to go, mate?
We got your booking, mate.
That's him. So just to Johnny Groats then, please.
To where?
Johnny Groats.
Johnny Groats? Who's that?
Where's that, mate?
It's where my Aunt Deborah's gone.
Let me pull over, yeah. What's going on here? Why are you talking about Deborah?
My Aunt Deborah, she's in Johnny Groats, and basically forgot to pay me bills for me tractor. So Mum said, your Aunt Deborah's loaded since the court case, so go up and see her in Johnny Groats and she'll pay for your tractor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's talking about Deborah like he knows her. Deborah's my auntie.
No, Deborah's my aunt.
Wait. Say what?
Yeah, me Aunt Deborah.
Both of you get out. Both of you get out.
Wait, if Deborah's your auntie and she's my auntie, don't that make us like
step cousins,
step sisters?
We could be, or we could be fraternal half twins.
Okay.
Is your mum called Bernadette?
No, she's not.
What's your mum called?
She's called Serena, mate.
Serena. I don't think I've got an Aunt Serena. Did you?
On, mate. Take your hat off there, if you can get it round your chin.
All right.
Yeah, put it around your chin, mate. Oh no, I don't think it. See, I got brown hair. I bleach black dye it.
Mine's strawberry blonde.
I'm back to back. I'm back to back.
Yeah. You're taller than me too.
Yeah.
I think I'm a bit skinnier as well.
Oi, are you? Listen, it's being Christmas, mate. It's being Christmas. It's acceptable. Allow me.
Yeah.
Okay, well, where do you need to go, mate? We'll get you there.
At Johnny Groats, that's where my Aunt Deborah lives.
Okay, well, do you wanna put
whereabouts is that,
GPS,
mate?
Because I don't know. She must have moved.
There's a bit of an issue. So, my mum just called me, and she said, Jeffrey, go visit your Aunt Deborah in Johnny Groats. But she never said where. So I just know I've got to go to Johnny Groats.
Do you have, like, a rough direction, mate?
She said it's up north.
Spell it for me, mate. Spell it for me.
She said over the phone, I don't know how to spell it.
That's an issue.
Yeah.
Okay. I've
I've
got a rough idea. Because I went up there a few years back. But we'll wing it, mate. We'll wing it, okay?
Perfect. Me and my friend Derek tried to find it.
I could have nowhere to fucking go, mate.
You can come to Johnny Groats and all. Aunt Deborah's got many beds.
Okay.
And also...
On a scale of 1 to 10, how long ago was it since you saw your aunt, mate? Like, you know.
It was
what
when...
are the chances she's still kicking it, mate?
It was at Uncle Roger's sentencing. I think that was in... 2007, maybe?
Jesus, that's a blast from the past. I haven't seen Roger since 2012, mate.
What, you went to visit him in jail?
Yeah, literally, mate. It's the first time I've been to a jail, a visitation thing, and bro, I was shook. I can't lie.
Yeah, I went up to penitentiary and asked them if Roger Dickinson was around, but they said no.
Is
When
it?
did you go?
Yeah, what year was that?
That was like 2 weeks ago.
Maybe he's probably out by now,
Yeah,
mate.
you get released.
No, he got 27 to life.
Yeah, a bit of good behaviour, mate.
Wait,
No,
shoot
no, he did steal a PlayStation.
27 to life for a PlayStation.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah,
To
he'd
be
already
fair,
had
he
3
He could
warnings.
have been moved. He could
Stole
have been transferred.
PS1, stole PS2, and then they drew the line at the PS3.
Bloody hell,
To be fair, I
mate.
read about that in the paper, mate. But didn't he also like stab 4 people to like take the PlayStation?
No, we were playing hide and seek. So what happened was, he got me to sneak in window to play hide and seek with his friends in his friend's house. So then what I did was then I went and unlocked door from inside, and then we hid in cupboard until they all went to sleep. Because that's when we won the game. Then I left, and we won. But he stayed behind and brought me PlayStation back. Then next day, he was in jail.
Bloody hell, mate.
Thank you, Derek. That was brilliant.
Beaker devil, mate. Jail coming up on our left, isn't it?
We could go see if he's there.
Good.
You could, to be fair.
How am I going to cross this lane legally, though? Hey, watch the right for us. Call it if you see a car.
I see a car.
Ah!
There's a rock.
Fuck, mate.
I see a rock.
Bro, I kicked the... Yeah, we're fine, mate. We're fine, mate. We got to keep moving. We can't keep here.
I think your pal's
Oh,
just
no, mate.
exaggerated now.
Jesus, mate.
Yeah, you gotta get the insurance somehow, mate, don't you?
Yeah, but bro, think about it. Think about it. They got cameras on the police station. Yeah, prison, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. I called the insurance thing. Bill it to the taxi company. We're chilling, mate.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's their fault for having a rock there in that big rocky bit of dirt.
Exactly, mate.
What was the uncle's name again? I forgot.
It was Roger, mate.
Was it Roger?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember
What did
if
you
it
say his
was
second
Roger
name
now.
was?
Dickinson.
Oh, Roger, it sounds about right.
It was Richard, because everyone used to call him Dick Dickinson.
Oh.
So it was Richard.
Well,
But you
that's
must be
probably why
thinking
you
of a
couldn't
different
find him
bloke
last
then.
time, mate.
No, we were talking about Aunt Deborah.
Yeah, but I can definitely remember someone called Roger Dickinson. Maybe that's why I thought he stabbed 5 people.
I've definitely never met a Richard.
Me neither, come to think of it. I think his name was Roger.
Must be a different bloke. Jesus, what we
Honestly,
doing here?
it's been about 3
Oh.
weeks since I've done this bit last. I forgot all the names.
Oh.
Oh,
Excuse me,
okay.
mate.
Hello.
Do you know
Hey, do you
Deborah?
know someone called Roger Dickinson?
Or Richard, one of the
Or
two.
yeah, one of the two.
Neither, actually.
Are you sure?
You might know him as Dick Dickinson.
No, haven't met him.
Roger the Todger?
Mm-mm. No, not
No
at
help,
all.
is he?
Ricky
bet
the
they do.
Dicky? No.
Dickie.
Yeah, Ricky the Dicky.
No, haven't met them at all.
What about Unfit Dick? That was when he put weight
No,
on.
The only name close to that I know of is Dirk Dickle.
Oh.
That could be him, because
It could
Aunt
be
Deborah
Dirk.
did have me uncle saved in a phone as Aunt Deborah's Sausage King.
Hmm.
Ah.
And Aunt Deborah was a member of a government agency.
Okay.
Yeah,
see.
me cousin Randall told me she was DTF.
Oh. Well, you
Your
know what that
cousin-
means?
Your cousin said that.
Yeah, I think it means she's CIA. Yeah, step cousin.
Maybe- Yeah, step. Okay, yeah, I was hope. Yeah. Okay, well, let's get.
Yeah, that's a
that
little
note, let's keep
Mm.
moving.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, come on, man. Come on, new man. Come on. It's an adventure. Let's go. I invited that man with the long hair.
Oh, okay. Is he
Don't know
coming?
why. I think so. He said he's just coming.
Oh, okay.
Don't know who he is, but he seemed nice.
Well, realistically, I don't know who you are, but you seem right too. So
I'm the guy that booked your taxi.
you booted my taxi.
No, I booked it. I've got a booking.
Boot.
Book,
You got
booked
booking.
it. He booked it, mate.
Yeah,
you booked it.
you said it was
Thing
me
is-
that booked the taxi.
I don't think it was because I dealt with that reservation.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Fuck,
if
you did
either
deal with
of
that
you,
reservation.
no, what was the other guy's name? I phoned, not Matthew. I've just seen available drivers. There's a
Tar, mate.
yeah, I
Ah.
phoned the Peter and they never answered.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
KB.
He's a
He wo-
letdown sometimes.
yeah.
I
He
thought that
scammed
might
me
have been
once,
you.
know.
Are you
he scammed
Peter?
me. No, I'm Matt
Ah.
Yeah, and I'm James.
or Matthew.
Is he the guy that played Professor X?
I don't think he was, no.
Speak of
Yeah,
devil.
the blonde one. Not blonde. He's bald.
Hola,
Nah,
Peter, how
mate,
we
but
doing,
that
mate?
definitely has hair.
No,
Just,
because
giving a taxi.
he piloted not the
Yeah, I'll drop him off and
Enterprise.
come back.
Was it the Enterprise? I think it was the Enterprise. It was the Next Generation.
Okay,
Peter.
I'll call you back in 2 minutes, Peter, because I can hear two conversations at once, mate. We're in Palito, and I'll come back to the block, okay? Perfect, mate. Have a good one, Peter. Sorry about that, Peter. He's a pain sometimes, isn't he?
What block are we going to?
The Mandem blocks. Yeah, I need to give them a lift because I'm the Mandem taxi.
Yeah.
Ah.
Top taxi driver in
I've never
in,
been there.
West, mate.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Just
At the
invite
moment,
myself.
We're heading to Roger's house, aren't we? So we'll see if he's in. If he ain't in, we'll head back south.
If he's not in, can I come with you?
You know what? We can, mate. I don't know how long you're going to be with us for, but I'll take you around
Forever
the
if
block,
you
so-
want. If not, get any friends.
You don't have any
you.
friends, a guy like you.
Well, I've got Derek.
I'm gonna say, yeah, you mentioned someone called Derek.
Yeah, he runs away a
You've
lot
got-
and screams. He screams, I will defend myself. He goes, ah! And then runs away.
Oh, okay.
And then you've got, do you
You've
know,
got
you
Roger.
know? No, I've not seen
You know,
Roger.
you know,
and...
you know.
Yeah, you know.
I don't know if I know you know, you know.
Yeah, he goes,
you know if you
no.
That, I don't know if I know you know.
Like, I know, and he's quite nice.
That's alright then,
Sounds like a good time.
And then I've got Cornelio. Do you know Cornelio? He's a taxi
What's he look
driver,
like?
and he's an old man.
Oh, I do know Cornelia. He's my boss, you know.
The old Englishman.
Yeah, the old English man, grey hair, proper walks a little
Proper
bit
fella,
funny.
mate.
Yeah, proper fella.
I don't think
What
this
a
is where
geezer,
Roger lives. I think he's on the brew.
You sure?
Yeah.
Have a look.
It's locked, mate. Press the buzzer, Matt. Oh, yeah, I got it. Hold on.
What was the uncle's name?
You press the buzzer, speaking to phone. Oh, yup.
Hello, Roger. We've got your nephew here, mate.
Hello, Uncle Rog. No, I don't think he's in.
I don't either. Normally
hear
beeps
him, mate.
back at least.
Yeah. I don't think he'd have an American flag in his gaff anyway.
All this way just to be turned down
Hey,
at all, mate.
He loves his Union Jack,
I
he
swear I've
does.
just seen a shadow in there, mate.
I think
Oh,
that's
Shotgun.
the,
wasn't it again?
I think that's the lighthouse.
Roger! Let us in, mate.
Bro, they don't know what that means.
No, still nothing, mate. Still nothing.
To be fair, what time is it? Oh, bro. But dense.
Right,
He's gone bed in.
Sleep.
He's long gone. He's gone bed, bro.
Quarter past 11.
Window, mate.
100%.
Probably looked out his window. He's like, not today, mate. Not today.
I'm
was
not
either-
convinced he's got out.
I think he's either watching I'm a Celebrity or he's gone bed already.
Nah.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Now,
Welcome
when
to
you're
the
on
stream.
Roger, mate, I reckon he's got a bit of Love Island on.
No, he
you
doesn't
think?
like that. He likes Ross Kemp, Danny Dyer, and Takeshi's Castle.
Oh, I love Takeshi's Cut,
Oh, fair enough.
especially, you know, the one where they run over the rocks.
Yeah,
Start
I like
dropping.
that one.
Great.
I like
Great
the
TV show.
slippery house where the floor falls out.
Yeah, and the one where there's bare doors everywhere, bro.
Yeah. I also like
doors.
Ninja Warrior. And I like the
Oh.
fisherman that completed it in season
Ninja
1 and
Warrior's
2.
good, mate.
The original Ninja Warrior, though, from Japan. Not the adaptations.
So what's the one with the big red balls, mate? What's that one called?
Oh, that's Total Wipeout.
Yeah, great one.
Ah,
Can't go wrong with Total
yeah.
Wipeout.
That's that guy from the commercials. The one that's like, don't drive like me. What's his name?
I can't
The guy
remember,
that
mate.
crashes all the time.
The one of the Top Gear blokes.
Bed?
Yeah. The one that just, I don't know.
Oh, James May.
No,
Jeremy Clarkson.
You're on
no,
about,
no,
what's his name? Hammond.
Declan something.
Anton Deck.
Yeah,
Ah.
and he's
Hammond
small,
Deck. Yeah.
and he was on Brainiac. So whereabouts are you guys from?
Originally, I'm from the UK, believe it or not.
I gathered that from your Australian
Yeah.
accent.
Australian accent, you think?
Yeah. To be fair,
Whereabouts?
I can see that as well.
Whereabouts you from?
Down south, like the south coast.
I'm from up north.
I can
gathered.
tell, mate.
Northerner, mate.
I met someone at hospital that said she was from up north, but I don't think she was. I think she was pretending.
I reckon she fancied you, mate.
No,
must
I don't
have
think
something
she
in
did.
common. Nah, I reckon she did, mate.
No, it was someone else that introduced her because she was also from up north.
Ah, okay.
He said, she's also from up north, and then she started quizzing me. She was like, where are you from? And I said, up north. And she was like, yeah, but whereabouts? And I was like, up north, everywhere. I'm from a
Yeah,
mining
everywhere.
town. And then she didn't even know about the mining towns. I was like, yeah,
Fucking hell,
my
mate.
friends had bare Ethereum and bare Bitcoin. I'm from the mining towns. My grandma was even a miner. That's why my granddad went
Oh,
to
is she?
jail.
Don't tell me he went to jail because she was a minor.
Yeah, Bitcoin, Ethereum.
Oh, shit.
Oh
Was
god,
she-
that was,
was she-
must have been
was
a
she-
confusion in court. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah. must
Turned
have been a
out she was
confusion.
defrauding people with a fake NFT package.
Ah, so she was an illegal miner.
Yeah.
To be fair, if you do it legally, probably not making as much money as her.
It's turned off. You can turn it straight back on. It's just for RP immersion. I see.
So whereabouts down south you from?
Like Dorset way, mate.
Ah.
Dorset is?
Yeah, studied that in geography. You're from that place that just falls into sea, don't you?
Yeah, the V-shaped valleys and all of them sort of things, bro.
Ah,
I
yeah.
live down there.
Tell me about it. That shit old pool.
Bro, the eroding, what was it? The eroding,
The water,
something.
hydraulic water action, mate.
Yeah.
On the cliffs.
Yeah, you've got what are they
On the
called?
traction.
What's it called? Non-coniferous beaches.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Have you ever been to pool?
I have, mate. I have.
Sounds like a shithole.
It is. It is.
Yeah, it sounds a bit dodgy, mate.
That's where Hugh Fairley Whittingstall lives. You know, guy from River Cottage.
Jesus, the block is not hot. It's as empty as
mate.
anything.
Well, there's
It's
more
empty as pool
Union
should
Jacks
be.
than my estate in here.
Yeah, you got to represent. These are the English ends, bro. It's what the man them's all about. You know what I'm saying? Holding it down.
Are you sure
I reckon
Uncle
you could
Roger
climb up
doesn't
that
live
flagpole,
here?
mate.
Do you think?
To be fair, we probably know. Yeah, it's quite a close neighborhood. We know everyone, you know. I'm waiting for this, mate. I'm expecting a good dance.
Ah, hold on.
Disappointed.
Let me think.
Come on, mate. You can
I'm thinking. Hold on.
get up there, mate.
He's got to remember the right routine, mate. If he done it, it's going to be a shame.
There
Jesus.
we go.
Oh, he likes that pole, doesn't he?
Yeah, mate.
Oh, he's gripping it with his legs. That's impressive, you know.
Yeah, in between the two hands. And then hold on.
It's impressive, to be fair. I give it to him.
Majestic. Right.
Your pole smells funny.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a dog, mate, called Shanks. Might have pissed up there a little bit.
we had the pool guy put it up too when the Queen passed. Yeah, it's the guy that looks after the pool. Unfortunately, we didn't do it.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
So what's a man, then?
Sorry, let me just have a moment. Too soon.
I don't know why I had to mention it, mate.
You know what? In her memory, we should all do a line of Elizabeth Arden cream.
Yeah. And we should sing the national anthem.
Hey, but can we sing through one of the old ones, mate?
Which one? Prince Harry's got a frozen cock. Prince Harry's got a frozen cock. Stick some cream on your frozen cock. Now it's not frozen. That one.
Yeah, that was great. Let's run it back for the one time.
Mate.
Prince
Harry's got a frozen cock. Prince Harry's got a frozen cock. Stick some Elizabeth Arden cream on your frozen cock. Your cock's now not frozen because of Elizabeth Arden cream. The cream
great.
somehow reminds you of your mum
We get a remix.
when it helps your frozen cock.
Round of applause, mate. Phenomenal. It's brought up the vibe. You know, I'm not even upset about the Queen dying anymore. Rest
Yeah, I
in
just
peace.
like the song now.
That's a good song.
It's a good song, mate.
Jonah, thank you
You
so
know what I
much.
think
for the
that
follow.
smell is?
What's that?
Ah, what the fuck?
Jesus, mate.
What are you smacking around the face like that?
Baggy,
Sorry,
AK,
Jesus.
Playboy, thank you so much
on
for
the
the
bottom of my
follows.
shoes?
Welcome to the
Is
stream.
it on the
Much love,
bottom of my
guys.
shoes?
Much love.
I think it might be.
Escape from Match stream. Much love.
Okay.
I'm having a great time with everyone.
see, it's
Warren,
on my shoes.
Sheikstar,
Is that
thank
the
you so
smell?
much for the follow. Playboy, thank you. I really
I don't
appreciate it,
think
guys.
is.
It might be some of that shit spray paint.
Jasmine,
it's
welcome to the
been angry all the way
stream. GNE, thank you for the follow.
Since we were
Henko,
at the,
Beans,
To be honest,
not Meeks,
Yeah.
Boy,
Yeah.
Warren, thank you guys. That's really kind of you.
Are
Much
you-
love
are
to the
you
man down.
You know what a shower is, mate?
Me? That I go for
Yeah.
baths every Sunday night.
And what day?
I think I
Sunday night
forgot
today.
last week. And then I've got
and
to
you-
go for
and you
one
haven't
when I
done it
go
this week.
home.
Okay.
Yeah. My mum usually reminds me.
Use our random name, Mo,
Ah,
not me.
okay.
Thank you
So-
for the.
What
Yeah, I'm
then
Scottish
is You
sheep.
haven't had a wash in about
Yeah.
5 weeks.
I've had a wash. Sometimes I go in pool.
Ah, well, there's a pool right there, mate.
Nah. Poor guy would be fuming, mate. He
Come
said
on,
no,
jump in,
no,
mate, jump in.
No soap in the
It's
pool.
alright. I'm a
Right,
bit
get in
itchy,
there,
so I
mate.
think I
Get
might
in
have
there
skids.
Right now.
He said, make
Yeah,
sure
you're
you wash
clean
off
on
the
me.
chlorine.
Get
That's
in
good,
there,
That's
get
a good
in
accent.
there.
I appreciate that, Jonah.
You sure?
Yeah, quickly, mate, quickly.
I was gonna dive. Fucking hell. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I really appreciate that. Hello, I'm Ernie. Welcome to the stream. The bottle of bucket to follow. Do you like it? You like it, Sheikstar?
Hey, when he gets out that pool,
Gotta
there's no
represent.
water there. They're fucking charging for that water, mate. You know, so
You good, mate? Can you swim?
Hello?
Hello?
Fuck, what's his name?
Can you swim?
Ginge!
Get down.
Oh no. Oh,
I'm not getting
Let
that
me
water,
go.
mate.
Fuck off. Leave me on.
are you good, mate?
Ginge!
Jesus.
Is that right?
Hello, not me. Welcome to the stream,
water
guys.
turns
Much love to the
around.
man then. Craig CCFC. Thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate it.
Get away
Ah,
from me, mate.
I
Why are you
feel
coming
all
closer?
I feel all better now. Thank you for that, guys.
James,
Stay
you're
away
gonna have
from
to
me, the
explain
lot
to
of
the
you.
You're
boys
joining the man then, Grump.
why you've left me.
Absolutely.
You're gonna be fuming, bro. Like, I can't be asked to deal with this. This is your fault, James.
It seems you've got
Oh,
a
well,
leak
it's not my
down
fault. I
there.
didn't pick him up in the fucking taxi, did I, mate?
There's
We might have
something
to
in
take you back,
pool.
James. You've obviously made a mess.
Who's James?
I'm James.
Ah, what
You've
happened to
obviously
you,
made a mess,
James?
James.
You
What
have
did I
made a
do?
mess. Well, look at the pool.
Is he James as well?
No, I'm Jeffrey.
He's
Oh, you're
Ginge.
Jeffrey.
My name's Jeffrey.
Ah, Ginge, I see.
No, Jeffrey.
Yeah, Ginge.
Well, Jeffrey, I need to go link some of the boys. I'm gonna have to take you back to Burger Shot, okay? But it was good meeting
Ah.
you, okay?
I was having fun. Can I not be one of the boys?
The thing is, I don't know if you're built for this life, and I don't want to take away your innocence. You know?
Yeah.
I was going to make a
Just to tell
horrible
you,
joke there.
Jeffrey,
Yeah.
I'm
What's that?
I'm not just Mandem's taxi guy. I am part of the Mandem.
I don't know what that is.
You know, I'm sure you'll
Okay.
find out one day.
They're making water packs, mate. You still stink the fucking taxi out.
I've just had bath. What are you talking
He's
about?
staying about
Shotgun.
Easy,
Shotgun.
mate.
No,
I called
no.
shotgun, you fucking dick. Get out.
Oh, he's
Whoa,
going.
whoa, whoa,
Get
whoa.
out. I
That's
called
right.
shotgun.
He
Nah,
did. He
I said
called
it
shotgun.
before.
Nah,
I said it while we were at the pool,
it's-
mate.
No, you
I'm gonna
didn't.
have to go in. I'm gonna have to go in the shit.
It's the
I'm gonna have
only
to go in the
rules of
shitty back
shotgun.
seats. Come on,
He- he
Gins,
has-
mate.
he has
Gins,
said it,
Gins,
mate.
please. This
It's-
one time, mate.
No, there's solemn swearing rules to shotgun, and you're not gonna get by pretending not
Right,
to
which
follow
seat
them.
did you sit? Which seat did you sit in on the way here, Gins?
The one you're sitting in, I got shotgun,
Yeah.
remember?
He's not wrong, mate.
No.
In
You were
fact,
in one of the
James.
back. Which one was he in, mate?
No,
wanna sit
I
in a
called
shitty seat,
shotgun
mate.
at Lighthouse, remember?
Oh, I'm getting in this one, mate.
Well, shut the door
Jeffy
then.
shits, leaves, and refuses to
shutting the door, mate.
elaborate.
Reach over.
Damn
grab it.
fucking right.
Okay, mate, there you go. There you
Yeah,
go.
give him a reach around, mate.
Yeah, you like that, don't you?
Fucking lean over the whole car, mate. You fucking brat. You know how much fucking. You're gonna have to clean this taxi out when he's gone, Matt.
Bro, don't worry.
He's
I'll
a
get
taxi
someone to-
driver. I don't think he's any stranger to cleaning out the back.
Yeah.
No one in this town's got any money. Probably cleans out the back more than he collects fares.
Yeah. True. Not wrong at all.
I don't kid Jeffrey. I'm
Especially
not,
on
damn
weekend,
right.
mate, when people have been drinking.
I'm not gonna ask you to elaborate on that.
Yeah. It's. I tend to ignore it.
I've been
or
really
try to
enjoying
take
hanging
time
out with
off
these
on
guys.
weekends, but yeah.
Little Hank's trying to
Someone
get
nicked
up.
your bike.
It wasn't mine. I nicked it off an unconscious guy.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm in debt.
You're in debt.
Yeah,
Not you in debt, mate.
55 grand forgot to pay for my tractor.
Is it? Well, let's go get some
Oh.
food while we're here.
Yeah.
Should probably put this away.
Can
Ow!
run us over?
You ran me over!
You know.
Oh, the boys are here, but they ain't, are they?
Is Boris in pyjamas?
Yeah, Boris is in.
Why's your mum in Burger Shop, mate?
That's not my mum, that's Boris.
Boris, mate, that ain't your mum.
Oh,
Who's
fuck, I
that
must have
wearing my
mistaken him.
jacket?
Well, you can't be wearing your jacket, can you? Because you're wearing
think-
it.
I think you're
This is-
wearing his jacket.
This is my jacket.
Yeah, it
Oh.
is. And he's
I'm-
wearing his own jacket.
I'm the only tambourine player in this town.
Hmm.
You see them up back, wearing my jacket.
I do see him. I do see it. Hello, mate.
Hey up.
You a
He's
farm-
not
He
trained
looks
yet.
like, he
No,
looks
he's
a bit like a farmer.
no, he's a nitwit. You need
This
to
is
give
Bill,
him.
man. He's a good guy.
You need
He
to give
looks-
him
Is
a
he a
job.
farmer?
Yeah,
No,
he
no.
farms it up. He builds houses.
See,
He does
you're,
a lot.
you're a
of things.
farmer as well, aren't you, Jins?
But mainly, he is trader. You know, you can give him things, he will give something back.
Yeah, what's his job specialisation?
Anything. Farming, building, mining, crafting.
Oh, he's a miner. Just like your auntie.
Yeah, my grandma was a miner.
That's why your granddad
Do-
got arrested,
Wait,
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stole my joke.
Do you have anything you can trade with him?
Yeah, I've got this.
She
Okay,
got
give him a
mine.
gift and he will give it to you. Oh,
Would you like this?
no.
Oh, he don't want it.
Hold on.
Yeah, mate. What about your sledgehammer?
No, I'm not giving him my sledgehammer.
You know, somebody get him heroin.
I got you, Aaron. I got heroin with me
How's
right
that?
now.
Do you want that?
What do you want for some heroin, Mr. Sunflower Hat?
Should probably burn it.
Umbrella hat.
No, he doesn't want me voting badge. Would you like a note from my friend you know that says, yeah?
Hey, Mr. Farmer, mate. Have you seen this guy's uncle? He got arrested quite a while ago because his wife was a miner.
No, that was my granddad.
Yeah, that was his granddad.
Oh, I thought it was.
No. My uncle
Oh.
got arrested for
It all
stealing
makes sense, but I wondered why-
PlayStations.
I wondered why your uncle was good dating your
Stealing
grandma.
PlayStations.
Illegal mining, 25 years to life.
Yep.
Yikes, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, and all the bitcoins and all the ethereums.
Yeah, yeah. Serial crypto miner.
Mm-hmm.
So, Sunflower, you actually looking for some, you know? No, he ain't interested. Okay. Don't worry about it, mate. I didn't have any anyway.
Would you like an air tie?
1 second, guys. Excuse me. Hello, this is Matthew.
Are we good to go?
Ah.
Okay.
Hello, Barris.
Now, mate, size are you, mate?
Hey, don't take,
Hell,
don't,
what's
don't
why you
make fun of
stepping,
my
man? He
son.
nearly stepped on my fucking toe.
I
don't
like
think
his
you want to square
pajamas.
up with the bear.
I think me mum's got those pajamas.
Mate, but he's nearly just shot on my toe. Where's that? Who owns him? Who owns the bear?
What the fuck is the bear in pajamas? He's usually in a tracksuit.
Can I pet your bear?
I know, but he is going through.
I
something
think
at the
he'll
moment,
stand
so
back.
probably-
Do you know Yorick Bernison?
I had to ground him.
He's another bear. He's king of the bears. Do you know Yorick Bernison? I doesn't.
Where Scotland are you from? West Coast, my friend. Live in Bishopton now. Was staying in Greenock for a while though. But I'm originally from an island. But the islands are so small, I'm not going to disclose that on Twitch.
He's just walking around, you're not doing anything. You need a leash.
But yeah, lived in Greenock for a while, now I'm living in Bishopton. Oh, you're from Greenock? Awesome. But, I lived in the Bow for a while.
Yeah, he's been putting a headlock, mate.
But moved away.
What happened to him?
He got put in a headlock by a bear, bruv.
Ah,
Bear's bit me arm.
do you want me to drive and you can tend to his wounds?
Nah, it's tight, mate.
I'm a good driver, don't worry.
Unfortunately,
arm.
won't cover the insurance if I let you drive.
That's up the road for me, mad that. Yeah. If it's up the road from you, do you know the caravan like a year and a half ago that got torched?
Get me to the hospital, mate.
Like that was like on my street, and it was a bit chaotic because I was streaming one night.
What would do, Gingy, mate?
and,
Because I actually do
like-
need to link my boys because they're waiting on me. I'll take you rental so you're not abandoned, okay?
You what?
I'll take you rental so you're not abandoned.
I don't have any money. Could you rent me a car? Yeah,
Yeah, I'll rent
cheese.
you a car, mate.
Could you rent me a bus?
Ooh. You know, I will. I will.
Ah, I said.
Who cares about this fucking bus, mate? Get me to the fucking hospital, man. My arm, it's fucking killing me. I think it's about to fall off.
Hold your horses. Good things come to those who wait.
Hey, I don't know what good thing's gonna come from me losing my arm, mate.
Maybe some silence for a while.
Not fucking funny.
I'm in Bishy now.
I would like the tour bus, please, mate.
But that was chaotic when we were up there.
Go.
It was chaotic. But I'm originally from the islands.
Perfect.
Moved
Take these
there
with
for
you. You're
closer
gonna
to
need
uni.
the documents. Good meeting you, by the way.
Ah, cheese.
Um,
I think. Have you got the keys?
Yeah, just jump in, mate. I'll chuck you the keys, lad.
Ask him.
Beautiful scenery.
There we go. You grab them.
Yeah, cheese. Thank you so much.
Perfect. Have a good one. Good meeting you, mate.
See you later.
Minibus C, minibus do. Exactly. There we go.
Jaffrey's all-inclusive bus service.
They were nice. I really liked them. Oh, bank robbery by the looks of things. Oh, so anyone who's still here from the Mandem, sorry, I was trying to kind of stay on top of the RP, so I've not really been talking that much. But thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for the love everyone showed. Like, honestly, it was just really kind. So big thanks, and big thanks to Matt and chat for obviously linking me or something. Got lost in Bishopton for like 3 hours a few days ago, and now I hate the place with a passion. Yeah, if you were in that Dargavel bit, yeah, wild, mate. It's like, have you ever seen the movie Stepford Wives? It's like that. I'll need to, was it Matt, was it Matt EU? I'll let you go give him a follow. Bear with me a wee second, guys. It was Matt EU, wasn't it?
We believe in you.
Matt EU.
Oh, is it? How come?
Not
He's
you.
what for, mayor?
I'm still kind of learning everyone's like NoPixel streams and stuff. I've been trying to watch a few while I'm not streaming, and I'm slowly collecting this massive list. Like, I used to follow like 10 people, and now like I've got to show more about 4 times on my follower list on the side of my Twitch, just because of NoPixel. It's crazy how many people are on it and how popular it is. It's really fun as well, because you always end up, like, I had been writing about for a wee while. Do you watch mainly on NoPixel? Not really. Usually, I try not to watch because it gets me out of the mood of playing. So I'll watch NoPixel while I'm in the queue, as kind of my rule, or the lead up to restart. So see if I get to my PC about like just before 7, I usually watch I'll watch kind of just before 7, and then until I get on, kind of. Recently, it's Farmhouse has been kind of like the main person I watch. I've been watching a bit of Banana Duck lately. I try and watch a bit of Space Boy usually when I come off, because of how late he comes on. But yeah, who else I watch? I watch quite a few people. I usually just jump about and lurk.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, I like your jacket.
Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nice jacket.
If you get a target on your back.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and considering I got a bunch of people always wanting to kill me, I feel like it's pretty perfect.
Yeah, it helps them see where we are, and there's some there as
Exactly,
well.
right? Yeah. With what?
There's some targets on the floor.
Oh, yeah, and exactly. It's kind of like burger shots. So.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I've got a
Oh, what's
question
up?
for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you have anything that's almost out of date?
Something we're on. Wait, say that again?
Anything that's almost out of date?
Oh, like, yeah, actually we do. I can hook you up with some of that. Here.
You sure?
Are you on hard times?
Yeah, 55 grand in debt.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
God,
love
I
Space
get it.
Boy.
I can help you out. Don't worry.
See, the funny thing is, I never knew who any, like, I came to NoPixel from another community, and I was really tight-knit in the community I was in, so I didn't know anyone other than, like, XQC. I had never watched any NoPixel content, and the first day on it, I ended up on a massive adventure with James Randall. And that's how I found Space Boy. And then he slowly introduced me to NoPixel. Because like, I left and didn't play for a long time. And I was watching his streams and it kind of really got me back in. And I thought I'd come back and give it another go.
We actually have a bunch of stuff going bad, so I'll hook you up.
Thank
Oh,
you
actually,
so much.
No, here we go. Okay. There you go.
That's ever so kind.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, what happened was, if they got to pay for my tractor, and then,
Oh shit! Did they
Yeah.
just put you in debt for it?
yeah, they took all my money. I thought I was going to go to court and fucking ruin them. Lawyer Jeffrey and all that. But no.
Yeah, that happens. I've seen that happen to a lot of people actually.
Yeah, it was quite upsetting, but not to worry. The new judge is going to fix it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, honestly, 55 grand, you can easily get out of that if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to judge and get it overturned.
Just get
he
some,
said,
it might take some work. You might need to, put your mind to it, but you could definitely get out of that. I've seen people that are, millions of dollars in debt, so there's still hope for you.
yeah, I'm gonna overturn it in court, and then I'll never have to work a day in my life.
Well, I mean, fingers crossed. Hopefully that's how, you can. Hopefully that's the easy route.
Yeah, well, currently I'm living off me universal income anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you get big fat paychecks, so, that helps a lot too.
Yeah, go in, check for a paycheck every now and again.
Yeah.
Everyone keeps saying, go do Dodo, but I fucking hate Dodo.
Yeah,
It's
I
shit.
don't blame you. Fuck Dodo. That's so boring.
Yeah, so I just like driving around in my bus.
Yeah.
Oh, me
I mean,
tractor.
maybe you could get people to pay you so you can drive around in a bus with them.
It's funny you say that. I just started my bus business in Yellow Pages.
Perfect. There you go.
Sarah Zarkowicz got me into Mandem stuff. Makes sense.
Sorry, I'll let you serve this man here.
Hello,
Hey, what's
Shelley.
up? Hey.
That's a majestic chin pube you've got, sir.
Thank you. I grew it myself.
Nice.
Could I get like 3 heart stopper combos?
I enjoy that.
Three hard
Jeffrey
stopper
hates
combos?
physical.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm rooting for Jeffrey to get a burger shot job someday.
All right. There you
Maybe,
go.
Jenny.
I'm
Maybe.
gonna go grab that.
Jeffrey and
that's what?
Job doesn't. Jeffrey and Job just doesn't go well.
Why is that bear sideways?
So, do you come here often then?
I try my utmost not to, ever since I got fired.
Why'd you get fired?
Oh.
Lots of people get fired.
Yeah, it happens. I don't care.
That's the way of life.
Would you like to see my big
Even
bus?
my father got fired.
Oh, damn. That's rough.
Yeah. I mourn Scruffy every day.
Yeah, I miss Scruffy.
Shame he had to go fight in the Clown War too.
Yeah. I saw maybe like,
Cold War II.
I'd say 2-3 weeks ago.
Yeah,
3 weeks ago, probably.
that's when deployment got him.
Yeah.
I know.
All right, well, I gotta go. It was nice seeing you.
Yeah, good to see you too. Have a
Would
good
you
one.
like to come for a ride on my bus?
Yeah,
I
go on.
would, but I have to
Who's
go
boss?
through excruciating torture right now.
Can I come?
It is a one-man journey. I apologize.
Ah,
I would love to have companionship, but I must take this trek alone.
okay.
I'm sorry.
See you later. I've called you in the morning. No bother, Sheikster. Thank you for coming in.
Wow.
Thank you for engaging in chat. And thank you for just having a chill time with us. I appreciate that. Hopefully see you again soon.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna fire more people.
Would you like to come for a ride in my bus?
I would, but unfortunately, I do have to take care of some business. Like a burger business. So maybe another time.
Okay. Well, my name's Jeffrey, and my number's in Yellow
Alright.
Pages.
Yeah, and we got the same jacket, so I mean.
Yeah, we can be best bus buddies.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. not bothered or anything, no. But if you feel like it, there's a space on the bus for you. But, like, if you don't take it up, I won't be bothered and I won't care. Because, you know, I don't care. Like, do what you want.
Yeah. Definitely, I'll take a spot on it. I don't know if it'll be today, but definitely, count me in for sure.
Yeah, it's not like I'm bothered or anything. Like, you do you, I couldn't care less if you come on bus or not. And I'm not feeling rejected because you're not going on bus now. Couldn't give a fuck. I don't care. But just saying, if you want to come on bus, space is there, but I really couldn't care less.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go take care of this shit.
Yeah, well,
I'll see you later. Have a good one.
I'm gonna go and not cry or anything. I'm just gonna go continue not caring.
Business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue not caring or feeling pain or just being cool, you know.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see you later.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Jeffrey with the L-res.
Hello.
Leave me alone.
What the hell?
I don't want to
why are you
talk
on the
about
cold
it.
ground?
I don't want to talk about it. That
it's
lovely
very
lady
cold.
inside didn't want to come in my bus.
In the bus? Or the coach you have behind you?
Yeah, you want to come in my bus, eh?
Yeah, okay, let's go.
Yeah, you can come in my bus any time. Let's go.
Oh, why? Whose bus is this? Your bus?
Yeah, my bus, eh?
Where you want to go?
Yeah, let's go. Come in my bus, eh?
Okay.
Come off. Oh, did you?
Where we going, you know?
Where do you want to go? We can go pick up more
Burger
people.
shot, honestly, I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah. Well, next stop,
Fantastic.
Burger Shop, where this bus terminates.
Oh, it blows up. What happened to it in Terminator?
It stops for a while and then goes again.
Schwarzenegger in the bus, what?
Yeah, maybe. You can invite anyone you want in my bus, eh? They can all come in my bus at any time.
You go around city or?
Yeah, we'll go around city and we'll get all the people we can to come in my bus, eh? I love it when people come in my bus, eh?
Okay. I will remember this. Maybe one day you help me get.
You're not coming now?
Better say. No, I'm not coming. I need food. Anybody here? Hello.
Yeah, but after you get food.
Nobody here. I need to find some food.
Someone just ran by. There they are. Look, there's a clown.
Oh. Hello, my friend, mon ami.
Would you like to come in my bus, eh?
Sure.
All right. Well, we'll do it after he's got his food.
Yeah, I would like some food, please.
You guys want a couple of combo meals?
Yes, this sounds good. Sounds good to me.
2 combo meals.
Shut up, Jeffrey. Her new ex-boyfriend is Tripper Sam.
That'll be $400. Oh, I gotta go sign in. Hang on.
Watching me come in your bus.
$400.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. I just asked for whatever's going out today.
Okay, there we go. That'll be $400 on the register there, sir. There you go.
Look at us. Look at us.
My God, I'm running out of money. I need some money.
Okay, and let's see. Here's your food on the tray, boys.
Oh, fantastic.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, man.
Yep. Have a nice day, okay, Mr. Clown.
Take it easy.
You too, my friend.
Bye-bye.
One day I'll come watch you in the Cirque du Soleil, okay?
Are you not coming in my bus here now?
That was in my
Where
mouth.
you want to go on the bus?
Everywhere.
Yeah, we're gonna just ride the streets in bus if you want to come. Hi, Kibbutz and chat. Would you like to come in my bus, eh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't today, boys. I got business.
Uh,
Have fun in the bus, though.
Alright. What about you, man?
I'm not going in the bus. What do you want to do in the bus? Tell me. Tell me what you want to do in the bus.
Just go for a drive. I've not got any friends.
Where?
So I was going to collect a big group of people.
Because you are driving. Oh shit! The police there. Hold on.
Oh, I've been ditched. I gave him a lift to Burger Shot and everything. It's really depressing. It's really upset me. The Hank emotes, man. I love that Hank emote. That's the best decision I ever made. The best emote we've ever had in chat. What are you doing?
Jesus, fuck, what are you doing?
My God. Hank. Hey, well. What are you doing? Come. What are you doing? He's so cute. Right? See, that looks really bad in the context of me petting a cat. And not the boss. Jeffrey's bossy. Anyone would like to come in my bussy? Please contact on Yellow Pages. See, I love having the cats come in, but I have to like stop the stream and pet them for a bit because like they get in the way and they like to jump on the PC, and I cannot do RP with it. So like I need to kick them out after a while. But usually, if I give them a bit of attention, they'll go lie somewhere in the room. Which is why anytime Hank comes in, I usually stop the stream for a couple of minutes. It's like a couple of minutes of attention, and then he'll go lie down in the room. And whereas, like, if I was to kick him out, he would just keep coming in and disrupting. But if I pet him a wee bit, he'll lie down and get cozy. I just wants me to acknowledge he's here. I think he's away under the desk now. Which is cool. I don't think anyone wants to come in my bussy. My bussy. We've had some good interactions tonight. Like really fun. We're going for more though. Like I'm committed. I'll stay on pretty late tonight. It's literally only 9:20. I might have like a 10-minute food break because I have not eaten. In fact, I might DM Anna and see what she's saying. close that? Just focus on the chat. Just want the chat. Oh, she's watching stream. Fuck yeah. Have you eaten yet? If you've eaten, like, a ham sandwich, but I'll come through and eat it. The busiest flags from different countries. Why is that a bad thing? It's well travelled, Bussy. Yeah, like maybe a little ham sandwich, but just like put something in here and I'll come through. I'll make something up. I appreciate you. That's very kind. Also, chat, I don't want you to think I'm being like I don't want you to think I'm being lazy and demanding food. I'm not. I've been making a lot of the dinners, so it's fair. I'm not bossing her around. I just want that to be clear. I just want that to be clear. I'm not bossing her around. Don't think I'm one of these people that demands a sandwich off of their girlfriend. Because out of context, it looks bad asking my missus while I'm on stream to make me a sandwich. But that's just because I'm not eating dinner. Because I had a late lunch, but I'm kind of getting that peckish way. I just want to make it clear, I'm not demanding a sandwich from the wife. I'm trying to work out what might be the best course of action now. Maybe a trip to the hospital, see if anyone needs the bus. Trip to the apartments. I need to build up my busy places. My go-to is a burger shop. Because of Jeffrey's geography, exactly. He knows geography really well. Burger shop, the current hospital, and the apartments, really. You've got autos. I'm trying to think of places where there's always people. Sometimes you see people congregated here. Take the hostage for a ride. I do want to do some random crime on Jeffrey. Oh my god, are you alright?
I need a ride to the airport, motherfucker, please.
Yeah. Let's go.
Thank you.
Fake English person.
I'm not fake. You're fake. You're not even from up north.
You sound like Ireland, motherfucker, or Scottish.
No, I'm from up north.
You sound like you got something up your nose. Hey, what's up, motherfucker, James? Motherfucker, you call me, motherfucker, you ain't get a motherfucking job and shit like that, motherfucker. What, we ain't friends no more, motherfucker, bitch?
Yeah, I'll be your friend.
You heard me, motherfucker. You didn't call me no more, motherfucker. You don't got no job and shit like that, motherfucker. Hey, y'all got any claims? You can hook your brother up, motherfucker, please?
No, I've got a bus.
Tomorrow, motherfucker, if y'all have a claim, could you claim Polito for us? I'm trying to cheat. I've been chilling with the clowns and shit, motherfucker. I'm trying to teach them about the Polito.
All right.
There ain't no fucking money there. I just want to do it for the practice.
Yeah, I know what you mean. My mum does that.
I appreciate you, Jim. Alright, y'all got weed, motherfucker, pigeon piece of shit.
What do you mean?
I know, that stupid motherfucker. Alright. Alright, let me know if you need me, motherfucker. I'm on that helicopter duty shit, motherfucker. I'll save you. Alright, bye.
Are you on the phone? I thought you were talking to me. I was wondering. I had no idea what the fuck you were on about. So where are we going?
To the airport, motherfucker, please.
What we doing?
Yeah. I want to get a motherfucking helicopter, motherfucker.
All right, where are we going in the helicopter? All right, sounds exciting. I'm in.
I still want weed, motherfucker. No shit, and you lied like a little bitch, motherfucker. Hey, I think it's fucking fair. You lied to me, motherfucker. I gave you a motherfucking chance. I knew you were lying, you stupid ass motherfucker.
Are you on the phone again?
No, you had your. Hey, listen. You know how you know you were guilty, motherfucker? 'Cause you never put your motherfucking gun down. We supposed to be friends. So I knew you were with them, motherfucker. Hey, motherfucker. Hey, listen, motherfucker. The negotiations always come down. You're welcome. Exactly. That's okay. Back up. Let it land. Back up. I helped you, motherfucker. Yeah. How much longer? Bro, I want to buy as much as I can. I need to get up good, motherfucker. I think I got like 90K. Ooh. Hell yeah. I appreciate you, motherfucker. Hey, let me know if you need help, like I said. Oh my god, I never got my seeds. Yeah. Oh, I know. Hey, listen, I never got no hard feelings. I'm pretty sure the clown's the same way, motherfucker. We don't got
I'm
no
just
hate.
fucking coming with this guy now. That's it.
I appreciate you, motherfucker.
We're best friends.
Oh shit, I fucking thought it.
Where are we going?
Well, I was gonna go somewhere, motherfucker, but I guess you can come with.
Yeah, well, need to come with so you can pay me for bus ride. Coming in Jeffrey's bus isn't free. It was nice of your friend to drop off helicopter for you.
Hell yeah, motherfucker, love motherfucker, flying motherfucker helicopter.
Yeah, I think so, KP.
So whereabouts are we going? Me and my friend came up in a helicopter the other day.
What the fuck? Hey, you got any motherfucker? Yeah, motherfucker, what was you saying, motherfucker?
It said me and my friend were in an helicopter the other day.
Yeah?
Yeah. My best friend.
Hell yeah, motherfucker, who your motherfucker best friend?
His name's Hubcap.
Who?
Hubcap.
Who?
Hubcap.
You gotta yell, motherfucker.
His name is Hubcap.
Okay.
Ah, look, there's water. It's like the ocean. Don't crash.
Stay right here. Stay in the helicopter.
Yeah, right. Where are we going?
Stay in the fucking helicopter.
Is he like hiding stuff in a bush? That's amazing if so. Like, pretty clever. You got to respect that. Why is that being weird? Oh, there we go. Sometimes they just don't load properly.
Where'd you go?
Somewhere. Oh my god, Gibbons, you're awake, motherfucker. Hey, did you get those seeds? Fuck.
You what? I don't have any seeds.
Wow, motherfucker. Hey, I'm coming. What you doing, motherfucker? You got any weed runs?
No.
Those wouldn't be good anyway. Fuck, we lost out on the seeds though, motherfucker.
Well, that's not too good.
Yeah, I mean, it would have still been there. I just forgot. It's like 2 days later. Yeah, they stay for a while. You just gotta make sure you grab them. I was just there, it ain't there. Unless somebody picked them. What are they doing? call me if you need my help, motherfucker. I got the helicopter and shit. No problem, motherfucker. Hey, wait, is there any more other clowns around, motherfucker? Well, that's perfect timing then. Alright, motherfucker, just call me if you need me.
Have you ever seen the film War Dogs?
Shut up, Carmine. Oh, wait, that was you talking, motherfucker. I thought that was Carmine on the radio.
Who's Carmine?
What are you doing on my ATC radio?
Well, I was headed over to your mama's, but then she was like, I already got an appointment at 4, so I'm gonna bang that bitch like around like 5.
What the damn hell did you... My mother is a saint. You keep her name out of your mouth.
Your mother is fuck out.
Ripley.
Your mama is a saint, motherfucker. She
Ripley,
mad holy.
find
That's why
him
I
and
gotta fill
take
up
the
hole.
shot.
You've only got one.
Fuck. Hey, you got coffee?
No, I've got nothing.
Yeah.
You've got rental papers for bus. So what's your name?
Mr. Ratchet, motherfucker.
Mr. what?
Mr. Ratchet, motherfucker.
Ratchet.
Yeah.
I like that. I'm Jeffrey. Jeffrey Dickinson.
Motherfucker, Jeff. I'm filling up motherfucking gas.
Makes sense. You need to have lots of petrol. Do you know, my friend, Bim, he can fly a plane. Do you know Bim? He wears a green jumper.
Is that hey, can you go over there and check and see if that's a swap mobile, motherfucker?
It's a green car. It's got sirens and an hatch on it. No way. No fucking way. Yes. If you want, I can drive this down while you take helicopter. What's that?
James, I need a hacking tool. I got a fucking swap mobile, motherfucker, please.
There's a
Just hack
police
it here.
car across the road as well.
Yeah, I'm up in Sandy at the where you fill up for gas. Hey, I'll pick you up in a helicopter. Where you? Hey, stay with this. Stay hidden. Get in the back seat.
You what? Have I got to wait here?
Yeah,
But there's police there. Just hope no one notices. What you doing?
I'll be back. Stay hidden.
Mine.
Mine! Nah, I think they are someone's. I should maybe put them back. So its quality is considered good. Can I get these repaired? I'm trying to work out whether this is a bit iffy, robbing it or not. I don't know. I don't. Like they're broken. So like, I don't know. I mean, I'm staying here for like what could be like 10 minutes. So I don't feel like it's fucking loot boxy. And I don't even think I can get them repaired. But we might be able to. And then also, it's like you've left an armoured police vehicle unlocked. Of course, opportunists are going to fucking open them up and steal whatever's in them. So there's like a. I don't know. It says the quality is good. I don't know. I don't know. Like, we're sitting here for ages anyway, so if I get caught with it, I'll probably do fucking hard time. Hard time. Yeah, I'm curious. Generally, though, things that are like zero like that, like, I feel like police wouldn't throw shit away. But it says good. I don't know. Item is too worn. I don't know. Fucking mine now. I had to go for 15 minutes after I talked to some guy who said, motherfucker, oh, now you're just shoot military base or something. No, we're just at an airport, and we found a police car, and he wants to steal it, but he needs a hacking tool. And I've found a pistol in the glove box, and we're hoping the police don't come back. Are we less visible like that or that? We'll just sit at this for a wee while, see what happens. Yeah, it's full of police equipment, and he's going to get a tool to hack it. I also don't have his number, so he doesn't have my number, which means he could just ditch me here. It's not lost on me that that is a possibility. Fuck, what was his name? Oh, I can't even remember. So, we met a guy who wants to steal this, but he wants me to wait with it so to make sure no one comes back. I don't know, but hopefully he returns in his helicopter very soon. No, I think he's bringing his friend to bring a tool to hack it. Like, I mean, see if it gets, like, longer than 10 minutes, I'm gone. I'm putting the guns back. And then if other people come, I'm going to pretend I'm not here and I just go... I'm just going to try and sneak out and stealth. I'll just be like, if police come, I'll just stay silent and hope they don't notice me. And then, like, halfway through the journey, I'll be like, any chance I can get dropped off at airport? And then they'll be like, where did you come from? I'll be like, my friend with a yellow belt dropped me off. I think that's... If no one turns up in the next 5 minutes, so I'm going. We're in a taxi. Who's on? Mister is on. So there is an opportunity for a taxi. Wait like 2 minutes. If we've not heard from them, we'll phone the taxi, and then if something else happens, we'll... Like, I don't want to wait here. But also, he's in it, like, it could take like 10-15 minutes just to drive there to wherever he's going back. So I don't know. Like, what is a good time to know that, right, okay, he's fucking too long now? I'll wait a couple more minutes. Okay, is it just a sandwich pit? Is it hot? Because that's going to change exactly how I deal with this right now. Is it hot? That's cold. Okay, awesome. Okay, I'll wait a couple minutes. Right, when it has 1:45, I'll phone a taxi. There's 3 airstrips. Thank you, I really appreciate you. Fuck this, I'm phoning a taxi.
Mr. Ratchet, motherfucker, how can I help you?
Hello, can I get a taxi to Sonora Airport? My friend in an helicopter ditched me here.
Hey, is the car still there?
Wait, is this you that ditched me here?
Yeah, I didn't ditch you, motherfucker. I'm on the way now.
Yeah, it's here, and I found the gun in the glove box. Can I keep
Yeah,
it?
but the gun kind of rusted though, motherfucker.
Yeah, but can someone not clean it?
Nope, I don't think so.
What about taser?
I don't think you can really fix those things, motherfucker.
Ah, that's a shame. Well, how long you gotta be?
I'm on the way now, motherfucker.
I see him. Okay, I'll see you then.
Bye, motherfucker.
I can't believe that was Mr. Ratchet.
I'll let y'all have the motherfucking helicopter. Unless y'all want to get in the big car with me.
Usually I don't even read the yellow pages, I just read for names. Oh, I thought he ditched Jeffrey. So did I. Oh. I just read this for names to see if I know anyone. There's the Patar guy. Who was taxi driving earlier. That's the guy who made me my uncle. Man, Mr. Ratchet's a taxi driver. I didn't even know he was a taxi driver. That's funny the way that works. I thought the mayor election was yesterday. No, here they come.
Oh, this is crazy. Yo.
Oh my god, it's you! Hello!
Hey, what's up?
Oh, it's you, Ginge.
Hello!
Yeah, he was helping me.
Who's
But
this?
I'm
Me
Jeffrey.
and Matt gave this guy a taxi. Oh shit. For like an hour.
Yeah, we're best friends.
Yeah.
I found a gun in a taser. Do you think it's
Oh,
a
shit, I gotta
legitimate
hack-
salvage?
Oh, I'm gonna have to hack it again.
Yeah, well, I failed it, mate. That's the thing.
Really? It's hard?
It's the same as the S Plus. Wait, so I can do it, but I just got unlucky. Hold on.
So many Jeffrey. I know it's a huge day.
Maybe if you
does
give me the
someone
keys
want
a
to swap
stolen car,
seats?
Like it counts as a stolen car, I hope.
Oh, you want to swap seats?
I want to eat my
Alright,
meal
I got the
deal
keys,
in
bro.
back.
All right, let me get in the driver.
Swap.
And can I try?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
All right, what's the? Oh,
There you go. It's in the thing.
Oh my god.
In the glove box.
Alright, let me just.
It's hard. You get 10 seconds. It's usually down at the top
Cheers.
row, though, so check that first.
Top row?
It'll go top to bottom.
Quietly. Oh god.
I didn't see it. I'll try it one more time.
Yeah. Alright.
I don't want to waste your shit. Try one more time?
Yeah, just fucking send it, bro. I don't get.
Alright, fuck it, motherfucker. Hey. Bro, this shit's so hard, motherfucker. I could do the other one, but like
You got.
this S shit, I couldn't steal Vinny's car. I was trying.
Oh, you were so close, bro. You were nearly on it.
Chat, holy shit, look at this. This is amazing. Look at this.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Pass me the keys.
It's
fuck it. Hopefully,
pesto mozzarella toast
Alright, there you go. If not, you
and
can go
a
fuck around
ham
with it anyway.
sandwich. So fucking awesome. I'm going to put my cam off and just go into gaming mode, guys, so you can watch, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go scare my my motherfucker homie? That's motherfucker doing weed. Hold on. Fed, where
Also,
you gotta go? You were thinking about
while
going
we're
back
all
to...
here, AME
Nah, I
guys,
was-
anything you want to know? Just I got
Nah,
her
I'm
a
not
Domino's
doing-
yesterday,
the fuck-
Fish.
Nicholas, what's
Okay?
your thing, motherfucker? I'm gonna come through real quick. 410? Alright, you still selling weed? Alright, bye.
Oh my god, we're going to buy weed in a fucking...
No. I meant to tell him to ping me. I meant ping me, motherfucker. 341.
I got her a Domino's yesterday, okay?
Oh yeah. So what's everybody been up to and shit like that? Motherfucker, what's the gang shit popping on the streets nowadays?
Although I
motherfucker?
fucking love sriracha
Yeah,
toast.
not much been going on, to be honest, bro. I've been fighting the train more than anything.
Yeah. What about you, vet? Can you claim a job, motherfucker? Or what?
Yeah, I'm trying to claim how many 9 minutes.
Alright, well, hey, if you need a good driver, I'm a pretty good driver. Also, I would like to try to hack. I've gotten 2 in a row so far, but that's about it.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah, I
try.
gotta keep trying. Yeah.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
you haven't successfully
JP,
done it? Or
thank
have
you for
done it,
joining
like,
us
No, I've gotten 2
this
in a
evening.
row,
I really
like
appreciate
2
it.
in
Oh,
a row,
okay,
but you need
okay,
4.
yeah,
Thank you for just always
You
coming
can
in,
watch your laptop if you want.
showing some love to the
Yeah,
stream.
that's what
I hope
I've
you have a
been
lovely
doing,
time. And good luck in college tomorrow. So, see you later. Thank you very much for being here. I do appreciate it. And I'll see you soon.
How hard is it to bust these tires in it?
I don't know.
Yo, can you put the sirens on this or not?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, imagine pulling over someone in this shit.
That's what
I got
plan
Dodo
on
truck.
doing.
Engine down, windows off.
Oh yeah, is that a real Dodo truck? It looks
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it. Swerving. I got this watch. I was running.
They can probably gap us at the Dodo truck, bro.
Please pull over the vehicle and put your hands on the steering wheel.
Pull the fuck over.
Get on the side of the road now.
Get your hands up and get out of the vehicle.
This is a legal stop. Place your hands in the air like you don't care and step out of the vehicle.
I know.
I think that's fucking ratchet. I can see him in my fucking mirror.
We will use excessive force if you don't get out of the vehicle.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, they were like, is that ratchet?
I can't get away. Hey, I'm trying to. Hey, anybody know how to get a good mask, motherfucker? I'm trying to get me a good clown mask, motherfucker.
I have no idea, bro.
What the everybody seems to be busy.
Hey, just use your face, bro.
Some designers
Your
and
face
shit,
is a good
motherfucker.
clown mask.
Man, fuck you, motherfucker. You a clown.
No, you is literally a clown.
What? Oh yeah, I am a clown, motherfucker.
Maybe Healy.
Huh?
You know Healy or not?
No, I don't.
I don't know if Healy's around these days.
Yeah, I just want a mask. That's all. I mean, I could use some other shit too, but I'd be happy. Who's this motherfucker trying to look like me? Get your shit together, bitch.
I got you, bro. I got you. Go.
You go
Pull
fans,
up
man.
to
You
him,
go
bro. Pull
fans.
up to
Yeah,
him.
pull up on. All right, I got you.
That's
Hey,
really
fuck
kind,
you.
KP. I
Hey,
appreciate
wait,
that,
look.
my friend.
Hey, fuck you, fake ratchet motherfucker.
Hey, fuck that motherfucker.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, fuck that motherfucker.
Yeah.
What I got?
Fuck
what I
that
gotta do?
fucking dick.
Hey.
Oh! Fine, we're bulletproof.
Yeah, that is true.
Mr. Clown, put your hands up.
Get your hands up.
Oh! He's on the
Hey,
back.
yeah,
Cold.
what's up, motherfucker? Ooh, that shit turned around quick as hell, too. Hey, we're gonna do a read run in this bitch.
You doing a wee run in
You gotta
this?
yell, you gotta yell. Hey.
Swing
back to the funhouse. I gotta grab my weed real quick.
Wait, well, we're gonna do a weed run, not motherfucker.
Yeah, I know, but I dumped it when I
Hey,
see the
Ratchet.
fuzz pulling up, bro.
Oh, you pussy?
Yeah. That's alright. Let me just stick it in the dumpster.
Ratchet,
What's up,
I'm gonna get
motherfucker?
out, bro, and go in the bus. But enjoy
Alright,
the fucking SWAT truck, motherfucker.
Hey, appreciate you, motherfucker. Have a good day.
Give me right back.
Hey, please.
In a bit, man. In a bit. Alright, Ratchet, I'm gonna need you to drop me off somewhere, bro. I can't.
I got you. You still need the helicopter?
Oh, nah, it's a good car flight.
Oh, why did
You
Brian
literally
leave?
just said you weren't gonna fly out.
No, I'm
Just
saying
gotta
I
go dump
can't
this in the
fly the
dumpster.
car. I mean, I can't fly the heli unit.
Oh,
Need to get a license.
gotcha. I can't fly a plane, but I still fly that.
What up, guys? Yeah, just get rid of some of that real quick. Yeah, no problem.
That's funny. I didn't even know you could sell that.
Man, they walk right into the house, dude.
Is that green or blue?
Yeah.
Is that green? I think it's wheat.
Yeah, it's just weed.
That's what I mean by yeah.
All right, man, this is cool as hell. Where'd you find this
City. I'll
thing?
take you where you gotta go, Vid. It
Oh,
was at
just
the,
previous block.
the airport. Take you to the weather apartment?
The block.
The block? Alright. Just pick it, because I always get lost trying to come back.
Yeah.
Whoa, spikes are. Oh, it's all broken though.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Is that the Buzz Lightyear guy's block?
Who?
You know Buzz Lightyear that just left?
Bandages, motherfucker?
Nah, that's
yeah,
my
I
block. That's
got,
my
I'll
block.
put 2 in the glove.
Yeah, he took me to a swimming pool with Union Jacks on it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Good fun. Had a bath in the pool.
What the hell is this thing even called?
A car. Hey,
Yeah.
don't that, hey, anybody ever play Fable here, motherfucker?
Fable? Yeah, the
No.
first one.
Don't that motherfucker sound like one of the gnomes?
Yeah, it kind of does.
No, I don't.
Now, well, you kind of do.
Hey, if you like motherfucker cool games, motherfucker, Fable's pretty fun. Open world type shit, motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? You have chill in your apartment, motherfucker?
Oh,
It's
Fable
over.
was sick, man. That was
Yeah. I was
didn't
fucking
know I-
bitches. I was getting condoms in that game, motherfucker. Making
Yeah, buying real estate, making babies. That game was so good, I didn't even mind watching my friends play. I would just sit down and watch them play. Be like, "What are you
Yeah,
gonna do?"
I like to watch people play with themselves all the time, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hello, Zach. How you doing, my friend? You keeping well?
I wonder how good the tank is in this with the gas.
Looks pretty full.
Yeah, now I'm hoping because somebody gave me the keys to the stolen vehicle that technically I stole it, motherfucker, because I'm gonna try to do a rerun, but it might not work.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
What's up, motherfucker?
How much for that vehicle? That's
Eat a fucking dick, you bastard! So I was...
That's what the hell? That's not a cop.
I'm doing a rerun, motherfucker.
Yes, I am. Senior Sergeant Jeffrey.
From who? Where the fuck did you get that from, Ratchet?
I stole it, motherfucker. What you mean?
How you steal that?
With the thingy.
Pull the vehicle over, or we'll use
Don't shoot
excessive
me, motherfucker. I
force.
got bulletproof windows.
No, that's Ratchet. Some of the cops are gonna kill you.
They're gonna shoot
Fuck them. I'm gonna do a weed run.
Yeah.
You're doing a weed run? That seems like a
I'm
good
gonna
idea.
try.
How many people
You are there.
Yeah,
It's just me, and this random motherfucker, and then
Jeffrey!
dropping vet off, and then
Yeah.
I got my clown motherfucker in here.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that's like a lot
So
of people.
full then.
It's just it's just gonna be 2 people.
Oh,
Unless
then
this
let's
random
do it. We
motherfucker
got,
comes in.
we got
Yeah,
three.
can I come?
Oh yeah, you come with if you want.
I'll follow in a
Yeah,
helicopter.
yeah.
We've got one.
But here's
It'd be
the
a
thing.
whole
I don't know if I can do the weed run because I couldn't hack it because it was too hard. But he gave me the key, so it was stolen with the key.
Yeah, it has to be stolen. Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
hack it if you have
Someone else
hacking
can
device.
steal it.
Yeah. Well, I have the key, so basically I could just have the other guy drive around in a motorcycle. And
You
I
only
can just try
need,
this.
what is it, a 10-second hack?
Yeah, it was too hard for me.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah,
Just
I already
have someone
got it.
else steal it.
Yeah, but I can, well, actually, I don't want to drive that. I already have weapon trafficking time.
I'll drive this.
Holy shit.
Well, I'll just drive it. It's fine. I'll just have somebody get like a shitty car and drive in front of me.
How the fuck have I ended up on this?
Anybody got a weed run?
How the fuck have I ended up here? I accidentally ran a guy over in the hospital and now we're here.
If you were about earlier, yeah, I can get.
What happened, motherfucker?
No, I can't anymore. No one's awake.
I can get some off of Matthias, but that he's selling it for
I just
way
told
too
him
much.
Too. He said he was, he'd let me know.
15K a box though, man. That's
No, that's the
Box.
normal price. I mean, 15,
You mean a
not
run?
15K.
Oh, yeah.
My
That's
Uncle
a lot.
Roger can hook you up.
Oh shit, we gotta cut off to the side.
That is? I'm not afraid.
So we don't get caught.
Yep. That's okay. I can run fast.
bit though.
All right, can I leave you with a car, motherfucker? Because I think it'd be dangerous if I try to get you up there in this.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'll drive it
Yeah.
if you want.
Oh, okay.
All right,
In a
appreciate
bit,
you.
boys. In a bit.
Hey, Lex,
Later.
Can I come through now and pick it up, motherfucker? Where you at? All right, I got you, motherfucker. Is it all in boxes or I gotta turn them? Hell yeah, perfect. All right, bye-bye.
Hell yeah.
Where are we going?
Picking up my weed, motherfucker.
This thing got bulletproof tires too, you reckon?
More durable than most.
It's so cool as hell, man. Man, this thing is so cool. Were you down at the airport looking for like an airplane or something?
Hello? What do you mean, where'd I go? Who this? Oh, I'm at the bar. We're picking up the weed. Hey, text me so I can say your number. We're at the bar. I'm picking up the weed. Yeah, what's the radio? Alright, I got you.
Jesus Christ.
Yo.
Hurry up.
Yo, just picking up the
came
goods.
down in style.
Yeah, well, that was good.
There's 18 in that van. I gotta go grab the other 2.
Oh
Alright,
shit,
hell yeah.
you've knocked
Yeah,
that
I'll
off.
take both.
How's it going?
Going alright. Well, it's 1,500 a box.
Alright, that's fine. I just gotta hit the ATM. You still got the ATM over at the Rusty Hole, right, motherfucker?
Man, there's all sort of shit back
Ja,
there.
så det är inte bara röst ja.
Wow, motherfucker.
What the fuck is going on, man? I'm a part of a drug deal.
Yeah, Jesus.
How have I ended up in this? Can someone
Alright, let me see
explain?
two more boxes. So 1,500 times 20.
We're just meant to
There
be.
you go.
It's just meant to be
Okay,
for
baby.
fun.
Alright, then I just need to hit the ATM right down the street. You can jump in if you want.
Yep.
Or follow.
Right, let's dip so we don't have to pay him.
Alright, we'll put some of the weed in a trash can too, so we don't get caught. in
Sure.
accident.
Shield.
What's your paper?
So what are we doing?
Bro, motherfucker, just look at your phone. What is it? Here you go.
Clown man.
Okay. Alright, I got 2 runs. No, it's all good and ready to go. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hello?
Hell yeah.
Who's this motherfucker?
So what are we doing?
Oh, I'm busy right now. I gotta turn off the taxi. Alright. Yeah, sorry about that,
You got them
motherfucker.
both?
Alright, y'all be safe.
Take it easy, fellas.
Thank you.
Not to sound like a broken record, but what happened?
We're doing a weed run, motherfucker.
What's
I
that?
can get you the 9 zone.
You get the 9s on this?
Yeah, of course you would. It's the 9.
No
It's the
shit.
motherfucking weed run.
Wow, oh, it's a big deal, huh?
Yeah.
Whoa.
So is it just us?
Us 3 and then 3 others. They're on the radio.
I don't have radio.
Oh yeah, what's the frequency?
Give me a second.
Streets up north, I know.
Looking for the best one to put in. Would be sick.
How many do you want to toss in? 10 or more?
More.
If you want, I can have a gun to shoot out
Leave
window.
only 4 in here. I'm dropping off some of the boxes inside of a trash can. I just need to get food after this. What the hell, motherfucker, I was? This one. Right now I'm just dropping off a couple boxes in the trash
Where
can.
are we
motherfucker,
going with
then,
this?
Then I just had to get food and then the list. Yeah. All right, that's good. Leave the 4 in. Yeah, I'll grab the list first. I might need the lockpick, just like a little car, shitty one, to have the one dude do it. I'm still on the south side. All right, now we gotta go find where this is.
This is exciting.
Oh, it's behind us. Perfect.
Well, you grabbing the list, huh?
Yeah.
This is only the second time I never did one of those weed runs.
Hey, wrap this around.
I've never done one. So what do we do?
Here, just hop in.
Well, I have to use me sledgehammer for this.
I don't know.
That's not really wrapping it around. That's fine.
So, are we moving drugs then? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Yes, a large amount. You can get it rated and hold for 24 hours.
Yeah, do you need food? I got some extra food, Mr.
I need the
Ratchet.
food money. You got the food money?
Food money?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, I do. Yeah.
Perfect.
There you go. Here, let me take this tire kit out of there. You go, sir.
Hell yeah. Thank you, motherfucker.
I don't benefit from eating that,
Oh, it
do
worked.
I?
It worked. Yeah, so
Oh,
he
shit,
gave
it
me the
worked?
key, so it worked.
Has anyone got a spare
I only got 4 at a
radio?
time in here.
I don't, sorry.
I think the first one is Maze Bank Arena. Alright, just remember, I got 3 people in the car, and then y'all 3. You got a radio?
Yeah, what's the frequency?
110.7. Hey, you want to be a part of this, motherfucker? Because like I said, this is the 9s if we get caught.
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking to the other motherfucker in the car.
Yeah, I know.
I don't
What's the-
care.
Alright, anybody got coffee?
Let's
No.
see. No. Yeah, I got 2.
Oh, give me one.
Does any
It's
of your
important. When you
friends?
do weed runs, you need coffee.
Yeah.
Does any of your friends have a spare radio?
I don't. Sorry.
We have. Oh, let me do this real quick before we start.
This is wild. Let's turn my cam off.
I'm just quick repairing the car, motherfucker, and then I'm about to start the first one at the motherfucker Maze Bank, motherfucker arena.
Hell yeah.
So does someone want to talk me through what we're doing?
Yeah, we're just dropping off these boxes at these different locations, that's all. cops probably gonna roll up, maybe. Maybe they won't. And then that's it.
And then what happens?
Then we get some money.
Oh.
Yeah, like he giving that guy's probably giving him like $4,000 for that box right now.
All right.
And we're gonna do 20 of those, yeah. So that's pretty cool.
In fact, we only brought 4.
Only brought what?
There's only 4 boxes in boot.
Yeah. We're only bringing because we're only bringing a couple at a time. So if anything bad happens, we don't lose the whole kit and caboodle. You know, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you know I'm a wheeler man?
A what?
A wheeler man.
What's a wheeler man?
I drive a car for anyone that asks.
By the way, motherfucker. Who this, motherfucker? I'm busy. I just said it's busy. I
How did
apologize.
you?
Motherfucker. Hi, Mr. Motherfucker Jeffrey Jefferson. I'm doing a weed run in a motherfucking SWAT mobile.
I don't understand, mate. I don't know.
What the fuck? Hey, fuck your mama, bitch. Fuck your mama. I'll fuck your mama. You're lucky I don't have a gun because I'd motherfucking shoot you. I will eat your ass through the phone, motherfucker. I can't, motherfucker.
I can't believe we're doing a weed run in this.
I can't, yeah, motherfucker, I got you.
My right time, right place fucking ability has gone through the roof recently.
Yeah, motherfucker, just call me, motherfucker. Mr. Ratchet out here, motherfucker.
Fucking
people
my
up,
back
sucking
is
people up,
done in
motherfucker, I
so
got you.
bad, man.
Goodbye, motherfucker. Alright, pulling up. Oh, it's near the scissor shit, motherfucker. It's like the scissors, the hair cleats or whatever. I don't know. What's up, motherfucker? No, I would like to.
So, are you able to drive in event of an emergency then? We should probably make sure a few
probably not.
people have keys, should we not?
I think you have keys. I mean, I have keys. You probably do too.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm asking Eugene. He might know.
Yeah, I do.
Legendary is the top one, but then prominent and Myers. I don't know which one comes first.
That's amazing. I can't believe this is what's happened.
Hell yeah.
I scraped my knee earlier today.
I'm headed back towards the city right now. I'm passing
Man, what is your name, man?
Yeah, I'm headed towards Little Soul right now.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm Jeffrey
I'm headed
Dickinson.
south on
You don't know
Palatine
who
Boulevard.
Jeffrey is?
No.
The next one is right near Barabukta area, near the oil field and shit, motherfucker.
Man, we was all like, we got a big important car, man. People be getting out of the
Passing
way.
Cool now? Oh yeah, you behind me.
Who's this following us? Hey, you, fuck off!
No, they're with us, man. They're with us.
Oh. Sorry.
Here we go. This is the safest
We
way
don't
to
know.
do
I don't know,
weed run,
Garrett, but
Mr.
I'm doing a
Ratchet.
weed run
This is
with
smart,
fucking.
man.
Is that our helicopter there?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
that's ours. We got a whole ass motherfucker.
We got a
force with us.
compliment, man. Yeah, we got an entourage.
I don't know, Garrett. Mate, it's fucked. Like, there's like 6 of us, a helicopter, a fucking sports car, and this. And we're doing a weed run. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, is that Mr. Eugene back there with us too?
I know. I've not met his character in RP, but I know it's fucking Vader as well.
Did you know I had to rub Elizabeth Arden cream on my kneecap today?
What the hell is Elizabeth Arden cream, man?
It's the cream Prince Harry used when his knob got frostbite.
most of it is, yeah, motherfucker.
You know, when he was hiking up in North Pole and his knob almost fell off. That was the cream he used.
Mr. Asher, where'd you find this guy?
I don't know, motherfucker.
I ran him over at hospital. Do you want me to drive for this bit?
Oh,
If
you
y'all
can't.
want to take turns, y'all can.
Oh, do you know where it? Does he know where it is?
He can tell me.
It's so
Oh.
fucking loud, dude.
Easy.
Money, money, money.
They might. I don't know if they can drag it.
Well, somebody owns it.
Oh.
No, we stole it. We stole it. They just left it. With the hacking tool.
Where to?
All right, go to the spot. Server's building.
Oh, I see. Somebody stole it and then handed the keys over to you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
How do mech sirens go?
Off. Right there on the dashboard. The off.
Got it.
Hit the gas, bitch. You imagine doing meth run in this though? Use this to motherfucker push the other cars? Or shoot out of it? I don't know how good this would be. Are you from Yorkshire, motherfucker?
I'm from up north, yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Up north?
Up north.
North?
My uncle taught me how to be a wheeler man.
Oh, wheeler man, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, man. So you got some training from like a young age.
Yeah, we used to play hide and seek in people's houses.
Yeah.
And then we'd come home with the PlayStations.
Oh, cool.
Do you want to see an handbrake turn?
Oh, you do what you gotta do, man. Wow, that was pretty impressive. Good job, buddy.
Watch this.
I'm letting the old man drive.
I don't know. I think there's Chan Gang.
I was talking to somebody else. I wasn't talking to Eugene, motherfucker. I wasn't talking to you. You a very young,
Calm
vibrant
down.
man. Your dick is probably huge.
Whereabouts?
All right, let me get in the driver's seat. Oh no, it worked. There you go.
Yeah, I think it's like some of the Chan Gang folk. Garrett. I know Eugene's
This
here.
is cool, man. Feel like Ocean's 11. You ever see that movie?
Yeah, but it's like
Yeah,
Ocean 6.
Yeah, the 6 is, yeah. It is. Which is way cooler.
Yeah.
Less mouths to feed, you know?
Can I be Casey Affleck's character?
Sure, yeah, for sure.
He starts a union.
Yeah, like a union, a criminals union.
Get it back, bitch.
No, a union of factory workers.
Oh. Is it beneficial for like all parties involved?
Yeah, him and who else? It's Casey Affleck. And who's the other one? I forgot his name. It's the guy from Hawaii 5-0. You know, with the quiff.
I don't know.
The blonde one from Hawaii 5-0.
So I'll get the rest of this run and then I'll grab the rest. I'm surprised there's no cops yet though.
Who's driving the P-Fister?
That's Freddy, motherfucker.
Man. Do you need a hand or could you fit it?
I like the pea fister.
Hello?
Is this your pea fister?
Yeah.
I like it. I want a pea fister one day. Wait for me!
I think you left your guy, Ratchet.
Fella.
Sorry.
Yo, what's up, motherfucker?
Let's go.
What's up?
I was just complimenting your friend's pea fister.
Like that car?
Yeah, the pea fister.
Man, this shit got handling though. I ain't gonna lie, motherfucker. Anybody else want to try to drive it?
I've already had a go, but I'll have another one if you want.
Any of y'all motherfuckers want to try to drive it or not? I think you can fit everybody in this bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
You think so? Like, 'cause you
We
think
could
you
fit
put
5 more people on it.
I think 2 can hang off the back.
Yeah, and
And
then
maybe
2
one
on
more
sides.
Off the back and the sides.
Do the police know we're not police officers?
Hard to say.
We could just say we're undercover.
They probably believe us, you know. They're pretty dumb, man. Just tell them we're cops, clowns on patrol, you know.
Yeah,
That's all
exactly.
thing. This is nice.
It's a nice house.
Good thing I brought my crowbar.
I brought my sledgehammer.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's cool we've got an helicopter.
Oh shit, I should have seen if anybody needed their money cleaned. Go get it, I'll clean it.
Is it when you clean money with this? Is it like pretty much guaranteed that your customers will clean your money, or is it like kind of hit or miss?
Well, motherfucker, no, I make 5,100 or more from every box. And
Yeah.
if I get a better strand, I'll make even more. I think this is the 3rd best strand, right? But there's
Yeah.
another one above this, and then another one.
Yeah, but what about, I'm saying as far as money cleaning, like do the customers always like to clean the money?
Random, but you
Oh.
clean a lot more doing this
Oh,
than
okay,
you would
cool.
regular pushing.
I like his jacket.
I mean, I might be able to clean.
This is great fun.
Money
I don't know
bag,
how
yeah.
I've ended up in this.
Hey, Giblets, are you able to ready up for jobs?
Yeah. Yep, I can.
Ready up for Harwick, motherfucker.
I'm all set, thanks.
We're at the old seaside base. We're not old, but yeah, it's not worth. I know, that's what I'm saying.
This is fucked.
I got a whole nother run after this.
It's pretty cool that we've got an helicopter.
Oh yeah, we get the whole complement, man. The entire kit and caboodle.
I want to try driving an helicopter one day.
You never done it before?
No.
Oh, somebody's eyeballing us. Who's that?
Over at that tent.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to go hammer them?
Hey, how much you make per box, motherfucker, Eugene?
You see across the road, I think someone's videoing us.
Right now, I'm pretty sure it's the third best weed, and I'm making 5,156 now. I've been getting my rep up by. No. As long as your rep goes up, motherfucker, you can make money. I've been making 50K or more a run. I think it's different now too. I think I get rep when I push runs now, motherfucker. Yeah, I've been going up and I haven't done any baggies.
My back is done in, guys. I have to go and take the doors in a bit. Probably play until a wee bit later on.
Two more left.
Yeah, I'd say, man, Jesus.
I want to see if I can jump in. Get a bit lower. Get a bit lower.
Oh, there they are. Come on, we took
Ow!
two. Get in the fucking car.
Ow!
No,
Let's go.
One more left.
Is there enough seats in helicopter for ours?
Motherfucker, I still got two on me. I was headed to the next stop. The next stop is...
What the fuck?
Down the street from the vault. Right behind the police station. I mean, worst case scenario, I could ocean up the bitch.
Is the helicopter going to save us?
Nah, yeah. Can you shoot out of a helicopter with an RPG? Yeah, you guys save me, and then we shoot out of a helicopter. I only got one unit on me still. I'm gonna still try to sell.
What do you want me to do? By the way.
Both of y'all need to get out and start tackling the cop. Is it only one?
Okay. I only see one. Yeah, I don't.
I've
see
got
anybody
a
else.
sledgehammer. I can hit him.
Oh, here comes another one. And another.
Never mind.
Yeah, we're in on now. We're in it now.
Yeah, I can't finish this run. There's two left, I think.
We're gonna get excessively aggressive.
Are we getting picked up?
You can do it, Mr. Ratchet.
Alright, I'm going to south side.
Hell yeah! Whoa!
Nice try,
Hey,
motherfucker.
Ripley, you suck, man!
Bite my fucking bagger, you dick!
We got it. Box it up.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
The weights, man.
Come on now, guys.
Why are you all being so violent? Everybody calm down, take a chill pill.
I'm gonna take you to the canals down in the Southside Bandit area where you can jump.
I've got my ammo ready.
Ooh, I think our brains are all blown up right over there.
So what's the plan? Also, I think we've lost the other guy. It's just us two.
At least 3.
Where are we going?
It's attempting random. It's random.
It seems we're in a predicament.
I can't even box this thing. It just shoves me out of the way.
Yes, we got out! Sorry!
Alright, I'm coming down to the bandit a little bit.
Where are we going?
Going in the canals and bandit.
Oh, there's no way. Oh, dude. No. Yes! Fucking hell. I was shaking in my boots.
Give it up, man. Give it up.
Fuck off! Get fucked!
Attempted to ram us.
Box pit. I pit him.
You're a fucking asshole!
Boxed him. Boxed.
Vehicle is northbound canal.
Oh, no!
Attempting to drive forward.
Yeah, I'm in the canals, but where did our helicopter go?
Now moving forward northbound.
We might have popped.
Yeah, we've lost the other guy. It's just us two.
We get 77 for this.
Oh no. What the fuck is going on?
Fuck you! You'll never get us!
I'm going to channel 2 real quick. Can you handle
Oh no.
Wankers!
I don't know why he got out. Oh, I disabled their car.
Quick, get away! We might have got away here.
Abandoned. Oh, sorry, right behind Ballers. I'm out now near Maze Bank. Listen, I need you two to get out. I need you to take the boxes and get it out of the trunk and hide.
Me?
Yeah. Hurry up. Take the boxes right now.
Yeah, are they not in trunk?
Hide in here. Take the boxes and hide.
I hide in here.
Yeah, hide here. Take the boxes.
I'm trying to get in. Hold on. Right. Okay, I'll see you later. are you saying?
Give me one. Hurry up. One.
Okay, come here then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back up to where I was, like near the vault, and I'm gonna deliver the one. No, you gotta put it in the trunk, in the back. Yeah.
Why don't I just give you both?
Give me one.
I've lost one. Ah, there we go.
All right, fuck it. Put everything in there. Put everything. Come with.
Okay, hold on. Ugh. Have we still got a helicopter for quick evacuation?
I fucking love this guy.
They're on me again. Fuck. Never mind. They're back on me. North on Galvez Ave.
You've got 3 on you.
You can't box this thing. It will just push you up.
Oh, there's so many again. We're definitely gonna need to pick up. Yeah, I'm moving. Hey, don't be rude now.
Fuck off!
Your server's building.
Can you stop that? It's dangerous.
All over the fucking
It's not funny. I've got school.
You're fine, bro. You're fucking.
Oh, wait.
It's not funny. Stop it now. It's not fucking funny.
Nice shot.
Stop it right now.
Oh shit! I did not. He did that. He did that.
We just fucking VDM'd the cop.
Alright, we're still at the top. I think I fucked up Brian Knight's car. We're gonna take the jump.
You ran someone over.
Underneath, sir. Headed to the surface again.
Only for so long. Mate, I wasn't involved, right?
Can we blow this bitch up, motherfucker? I got 2 boxes.
Can you leave us alone?
Yeah, but we alright. I'll park this bitch in construction. Y'all blow it up and then we'll run. We need to pick up though. No, that's what I'm saying. So get ready. Get on top of construction with the
It's a big
helicopter.
tractor.
And then
Fucking
I'll come near
huge
the
tractor.
apartments, on the side of where the old impound was, motherfucker, and y'all can blow it up.
Watch, careful.
That was fucking lucky. Him maybe going to disable us.
Jesus! You're a dangerous driver, sir.
No. Alright, can y'all just get a
What we doing?
electric car by chance?
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck, this is huge.
Alright, y'all gonna get, you have anything?
What happened to our helicopter?
You know where sanitation is? I'm gonna park the sanitation next to the tanker, and somebody has to be on the highway and blow it up. Yeah, as long as she shoots the tanker with me with this right next to it, I could jump in the other car that's down below. That's why we gotta be dipped right away.
Pick me up.
Oh shit, it was that guy! You know the other guy, we need to pick him up.
I gotta pick up my boy.
Our friend fell out!
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Hold on, fellas. Sorry. I can't get in. Unlock it.
He fell out!
Okay, let's ride.
Oh,
sorry. Shit. Man, there's something going on there. My head's like almost popping the whole
Yeah,
time.
I'm so good. You need to get on the highway that looks down at sanitation, motherfucker, so you can blow up that green tanker so we can blow this car up. I'm gonna park the tanker, this car
What the
right
fuck
next
is
to
going on, Rob?
underneath where people do sanitation.
What the fuck is going on? Oh my god!
Suarez.
You keep running people over.
They was trying to spike us, man.
Oh no.
Yeah, but you gotta get on the highway and look down.
I just wanted to drive a bus.
Yeah, you're parking in the driveway. I'm gonna come in front of the gas station time.
Murder police. I've not done anything. None of my business, Rob. I didn't do anything. I just gave someone a lift in a bus.
What? You almost ready or what?
Oh my. Ender, this is...
Can someone, for the love of God, tell me what we're fucking doing?
We're getting ready to hop. But I can't. We're getting ready to get a pickup. Don't worry. Just hang tight, man.
I just wanted someone to come
You
in
can
my
shoot it from
bus.
the highway up top. You're safe there.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
So what are we doing?
We're getting ready to get a pickup. You'll see. The
Once I
helicopter.
get close to his car, then you can blow it up.
Oh, mate, we found it. Fuck those. The fuck?
Hey, Paulie.
There's definitely 3 seats in the helicopter, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Once we blow this bitch up, everybody gotta run different directions. And I gotta come back for you on another car.
What about helicopter?
Oh my god. These fucking headaches are wild.
I thought we were getting an helicopter.
Hey, is that everybody or is that me with the headache?
It's everyone, man. It's everyone.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's me. Yeah, at least me too.
Yeah,
Ready
me and all. Careful, careful, careful.
Alright, then she down below in the car. Alright, just hurry up then.
So to confirm, we're going down below in a car.
What kind of car is it? I'm coming out.
Is there enough seats for everyone?
I'm going to the green one. I'm coming underneath now.
What? Fuck.
No way. We got sacrificed. We got sacrificed. What? What? gifts? After all that work? Ah. Exclamation mark clip in the chat. I don't know why it's not working for you. Relax. I don't know why that's not working. Oh well. We'll get that later.
All right. Well, going for cuffs.
What happened? What happened, man? What happened?
What's going on?
Did he die at all?
690.
What the fuck?
You exploded.
Evidently.
Going for cuffs.
Ow! Ow! It burns, baby. It burns.
Oh, hold on. They were using this at 37 calls, so we might want to impound this and.
Are they both in cuffs?
Affirm.
I got an owie.
I just
Going for
wanted to
cuffs.
do some bins.
I don't know who's the one that got away. The guy that organised the whole thing.
All right, I'm gonna be searching you at this time, sir.
All right.
Have I still got that gun on me?
I would take this one.
Yeah, would you?
Yeah.
I think I've still got the gun.
I'm gonna put it down.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hold for one.
Have I still got the stolen police gun? I think I'm still got the gun and
You
taser.
went straight into a gas like barrel thing.
Oh no. Yeah, I remember.
Oh, my legs! Phone an ambulance.
You fucked up.
I just wanted to pick up some bins.
He had nothing illegal on him.
All right, well, he has stolen PD equipment on him.
Shit!
Oh.
Fuck! Fuck off!
This guy just had a. He had a crowbar and some lockpicks. I took him off him for the time being until you decide otherwise.
Not like this! Not like this!
I don't know. I don't know if I believe you.
I believe Mr. Ratchet was the driver.
Me legs.
Big stretch, nobody, no freedom. We're about to begin life for RP.
Phone an ambulance. Me legs.
Hey, we've got EMS here now, so you won't look like French toast for much longer. Hi. Although French toast looks a little bit better than a burnt crisp, so. But actually, French toast is pretty yummy.
Ripley!
Oh my gosh, what happened?
Ripley, you gotta get me out of this, man.
Get you out of this?
Who's involved?
It's critical.
Oh my gosh. You guys stole a police rhino.
Can you take a look at that guy and see if he's critical?
Take a look at him, alright.
Yeah, just like check see if he's got a pulse.
Alright, well his genes are definitely critical.
Ripley.
I've got to pulse.
Ripley. He's my 95. I just need you to get him medical and transport him to a cell. I need to lock down property.
No problem, I got it.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I've already
You want to book
taken
your
his
guy at
possessions
Mission
and all
Row
that, and taken
or what?
photos.
Yeah, which one do you prefer? Mission Row? Alright, Mission Row it is.
Me legs.
Your leggies?
Me legs there.
Your leggies. Alright, Jeffrey Dickinson, that's your name?
Yeah.
I presume?
I was just trying to take the bins out.
Well, you got yourself a police pistol in your pocket here.
No.
Just hang in there, buddy. EMS is gonna be right with you.
Has anyone ever
Mr.
told you you've got a
Dickinson.
silly accent?
I've got a silly accent?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You've got a silly accent, sir.
No, this is how everyone up north speaks.
Everyone up north speaks like that? Well, everyone up north is ridiculous.
No, we're not
Yeah.
ridiculous.
You don't have any culture if you talk like that.
No, we're all miners.
You're all
Bitcoin,
miners.
Ethereum, all of it.
I see, okay. Maybe we,
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Louise,
Yeah, what's up?
maybe you could talk to this guy. He's got an accent that I can't understand. He talks really
Oh,
weird.
okay, let me turn the radio down.
Me legs.
He's saying,
Legs?
"Me legs,"
Yeah,
and he says
they're
everyone,
all
everyone up
bird.
north speaks like him.
What?
I'm from up north.
You're from up north? Where
Yeah,
from?
up north.
Whereabouts up north?
y-
Yorkshire, York?
You know, there's hills.
Oh, you're from the hills.
We've
alright.
got a Macca bingo.
Oh, you got the bingo?
What language is he speaking?
Speaking British.
I'm
English.
speaking
Okay,
English,
okay.
mate.
What words are those? He's saying all kinds of stuff that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, this is a little stronger than most accents. I can tell you that much.
Hi. It's the fake Northerner.
How's it going?
Oh, no, it's not.
Are you
Sorry.
taking the piss out of Storm right now?
Yeah, there was a paramedic that was pretending to be from up north,
Oh,
north.
Okay.
but she's
That's
not.
not me.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. Okay, let's take a look at these injuries here. Hey, Roy.
My legs
Roy.
really hurt.
This guy had a PD Glock on him.
No, he
Yeah,
didn't.
he did. He did.
Yep.
Remin told me.
I don't know what you're
Silver.
talking about, but
Serial
everyone
number
does say I've got some cock on me.
10414.
Okay, alright, but how much pain are you in at a time? Tell me the worst cost pain you've ever been in and one being no pain at all.
It did blow up.
Yeah, try.
There's gonna be 195 in the
7.
the ambulance already.
Okay,
He didn't
alright,
have
would you
nothing
like
on him
some pain
illegal, so
relief?
I'll put it on report for you.
Yeah,
Who the hell is
please.
Riker?
Okay, alright, are you allergic
He's
to any
a AU.
medication?
Just Calpol.
Oh, okay.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna give you this thing, it's called morphine, alright?
You what?
Well,
gonna
we're
give you
locking down his
morphine.
his shit
Ah,
so that we
be
can
glad
check
of that.
Okay, alright, there we go. That should help with that pain, alright, birds?
Ah, feels good.
Oh, that's good.
Feel
that's
right
good.
as rain. You've cured me.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go now?
Well, I mean,
No.
these very attractive police officers are gonna take good care of you, alright?
Oh, don't make me blush.
That's right.
May need to stand by for the other.
My blush is too pale for that. Don't make it come
So,
through, Mum.
was this a terrorism or something? I was just trying to take a bins out.
Was this a terrorism?
Oh, you was trying to take the bins out with the car on the road?
Yeah,
He was trying to take the bins out, and I guess he stepped in a big old pile of
I've
shit.
got school later.
Tough shit.
It's not funny.
Alright, but I'm gonna put you in the back of the amber, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You can cuddle up with giblets.
No.
Who's
thank
Giblets?
you.
Hello, Giblets.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. I'm Jeffrey.
I have one of the 95, so I'm gonna need to go to the city.
Goes to like a PD spot.
Yeah, I'll make sure to get some.
Okay,
my fault.
I'm
sorry.
ready when you are,
Bye.
No, it's all
Ripley.
good.
You should be all good. Just take this back to MRPD, okay? I wasn't on radio. I just realized I was on radio.
Why are all these police officers upset? Did they catch the terrorist? Do people want cam on or off? How do people feel?
Ripley!
Yep.
Careful!
Lags, can I get some of that methylamine, please?
Some morphine, I've already gave you some.
Yeah, but sure again, can I get some more methylamine?
I can't give you some more
I'll
morphine,
help
I'm
you get
sorry,
one out.
buddy. Oh, My chicken's back there too.
Hi, potato.
Oh,
Hi,
careful, Mr.
potato.
Chicken.
Hi, potato. Hi,
still
potato.
burned up pretty
Hi,
bad back here.
potato. Hi, potato.
I do not believe that they do,
Hi,
but I'm not
Thank
sure.
you for the
I'm a
follow.
Pringle.
Welcome to stream. I hope you have a
I don't
lovely
want
day.
Pringle anymore. Ow! Oh, what up, Brian? Oh yeah.
I'll call 911 if you don't let me go home.
I am 911.
I am 911.
Nice to meet you, I'm Jeffrey.
How's it going,
Say
Jeffrey?
that from that police chat. Much appreciated, Hi, potato. Much love.
Hey, I like the mustache.
Oh, thank you.
It's very nice for you to take so much concern for me to get better, officers.
Of course. You're welcome.
Okay. I think there's doctors. Let me go check.
Can someone cut my trousers off?
Oh, I'm sure the doctors will do just fine with that.
Don't cut my pants off. I need those. This is my only pair.
No, they're not gonna cut your pants off,
I
just
gave
your
this guy
trousers.
here- This guy here, I gave him
Other
morphine.
95's name is going to be sent by.
Yeah, can I get some more methylamine, Doc?
Stinky Salsa, thank you for the follow.
I
Welcome
gave
to the
him
stream.
a small dose of morphine.
Much love, guys. Thank you for coming over, saying
Just be
hello.
careful with
Knows
morphine,
someone.
sir, because it is addictive. You've just been given
Yeah.
some by the EMS.
But I can
Right,
feel my
I'm not
legs
happy
again.
with
Can I
you.
get some more of your methylamine?
Good.
I think I'm gonna have to
Good.
treat you a different way. Wait, let me just
not happy with what did I do?
put these burn
I'm not
creams on.
happy. That's all I gotta say. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
Not to be rude or anything, but I don't think white gloves is your colour.
Okay, well that's not your choice to make, but there we go. I'm gonna put the cream on
I think
here.
blue ones would go with your trousers better.
Then I'm gonna just put some ice on and
Hi,
some
Baldy.
balls here.
It's alright, we'll put,
Baldy.
we'll put your
3,
mask back
2,
on
1,
when we get
up
to
you get.
PD. I'm just gonna take it off for now.
My face is so horribly disfigured.
What do you mean? It's not even that bad.
There we go.
No.
All
No.
bandaged up.
It could be worse.
I can only give you some over-the-counter pain medication, which I'll put in your pocket because your hands are tied.
Cheers. Thank you,
good.
Doctor. I love you.
I love you too.
Oh
You
my
can
God.
Take it when you're ready. Okay,
That's a
you look
cracking
like
set
you've
of shit flickers he's got,
Yeah, I
isn't
got
it?
burned up like a toaster strudel.
You know, like his shoes.
Strawberry Pop-Tart.
The shoes.
You
They're,
The
are-
shoes? Okay.
yeah, they're kind of like
Proper
fancy
shit
shoes.
flickers.
Proper shit lickers.
Flickers, like
Oh,
flick.
flickers.
So
Why
like
do
they
they
flick
it's
flick?
shit. Look
it's
at
like
his
the really
shoes.
fancy shoes that kind of like curl up at the end.
Yeah, they flick the shit up off the ground.
They flick the shit up off the ground. Why would you go out of your way to flick shit with your fancy shoes? I don't get it.
Well, if you look
Yeah, I
at
don't
them, they just dig shit up off the ground. So if you're whacking on anything that's not tarmac, you'll flick the shit up.
I see.
Especially if
Okay.
you walk into roads that have got potholes.
Yeah.
Okay. So what kind of shoes are my shoes here? What are these?
Boots.
They're Frankenstein butts.
What?
Frankenstein boots.
They're just
Yeah.
boots.
No.
Yeah.
No, I know what boots are. I am from a mining town. We
They
all
are
wear boots. Yeah, my grandma was a miner.
Damn, you must be old.
Maybe I should
Yeah, my granddad's.
get rid of these and get some wellies.
Yeah, you should get
Wellies
some
are cool.
Wellingtons. Yeah, some hunties. Or dickheads.
Oh my god. All right, sir. Let's get you loaded up.
Are you ready to go?
If you don't let me go, I'm
taking
going to
Mr.
phone
Shitlicker to Mr.
999.
Rowe.
If you don't let me go, I'll phone 999.
Will you now?
Yeah. I'll phone the French police. Nerve, nerve, nerve.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll call the German police. 999.
No.
Well, imagine that's what their number is.
I know German.
99999.
I know German.
Do you?
Ich habe zwei Kinder. Do you know what that means?
I have no idea.
I have
Enlighten me.
2 kids.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Good for you.
I don't have 2 kids.
Oh, so you lied. Lying to a police officer is a crime, sir.
No, I wasn't lying. I was just saying all the German I knew.
Oh, why would you know how to say that if it's not true?
Duolingo.
Duolingo?
Yeah. I also learned American on Duolingo.
Oh, that's very good. Okay.
You want to hear it?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Saskatchewan, sabbatical, garbage disposal,
What's this guy doing?
Glock, AR,
No.
amendment, constitution,
No.
president.
See, that's what you get for getting in my way.
You bastard.
I didn't mean to do that.
We're out of your
I
way,
didn't mean
man.
to do that. She watched though.
Sorry.
I'm a cop. I put people in cuffs.
I'm not trusting your random.
Out there!
Ow! Oh my god! Ow! Ow!
I guess we're in cuffs together now.
Why can't I walk?
Grabbing my boy.
Someone cuffed my legs.
I grabbed my boy and put him in the car.
Get her, Ripley. Get her.
I am not trusting random things people tell me.
Grabbed him and put him in the car.
Have you cuffed my legs together?
What the fuck? Why can't I walk? Am I like pure hard cuff?
Fleeing now eastbound, disregard the U-turning.
Oh yeah,
If y'all
yeah,
keep
yeah.
doing
Hey,
this, we're gonna beat your
hey,
ass.
Why can't I walk?
give me the word.
One more before we whoop ass, Carter.
Hello? Did you put chains round my ankles?
Maybe no picture you can't walk in cuffs, can you?
Just put him down. Don't even put him in the car. Just put him down. Give me your wrist. One more tackle, you're getting your ass beat. You got 195.
I can't believe I am going to prison.
Yeah, that's all three that
To be fair, officer, I had already grabbed him and threw him in the car because I am awesome.
Negative.
I've got mine, so yeah, that's all 4. I was about to transport mine when this shit happened, so I'm gonna get mine to a PD.
No one's holding east side. 522 will hold east side.
No, hop in. Hop in, Andre. Oh, it's.
Well, that was pretty wild, sir.
Yeah, still not sure what happened. I just came to take a bins out, and then all of a sudden there was a terrorism in Alameda.
You went to take the bins out, and those guys were here to try to punch the cops to get you out of custody, huh?
I've never met them before in my life.
The funny thing is I haven't.
Never met them.
No.
Interesting, because in that car that got blown up, there was a clown, and those guys, some of them looked like clowns, talked like clowns.
No, I never met them.
Never met them.
I don't even know who the guy in the clown mask was. Met him when I got put in ambulance.
Interesting, okay. If you say so, sir, I'm going to put you in a cell here. I'm going to advise you your rights at this time. You do have the right to remain silent if you choose to. Anything you do or say from here on out will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any and all questioning. If you'd like that attorney but you can't afford it, one will be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas at no cost if there's one available. You can choose to invoke those rights at any time, including after you've already begun speaking with the police. You understand these rights?
Yeah, I would like to
Does he have some
exercise
good...
me right to an attorney, and I'd also
Okay.
like to recognise my Second Amendment, right? And I would like
Okay.
a gun to be given to me right now.
Okay, well that's not how the Second Amendment works. How do you think his how good do his ship flickers look?
Who? I can't see anyone. You
You
bashed
can't-
me
you
head
can't
off
see
the door
anyone?
on way in. Pretty hard. Police violence.
How
Hello.
good do his ship flickers look?
No, they're like walking boots that your uncle would
Walking
wear when he takes you on a hike.
Walking boots.
You sound more Australian than you do British there, Ripley.
No, I don't. You made
Your
that
name's
up.
not Ripley. Are you also Ripley?
He's from the north.
I'm from up north.
He's from the north.
Ah,
he's
from
a
up north.
miner. He's a miner from up north.
No, I'm not a miner. My gran was a miner.
His
My
gran
best
was a
friend,
miner?
my best friend Jacob was a miner. My granddad was
mine?
not a miner. That resulted in
north
a
are you
lot
from?
of trouble for him.
Up north.
A mining town.
What's the mining town called?
We've got Ethereum, we've got Bitcoin, we've got all the mines.
Wow, New Age mining town.
Yeah, New Age mining.
Damn.
Yeah. But then Thatcher came to power and said no free currency, and now we've all got to use sterling again.
You're too British. I can't.
Yeah, I can't. I had to get Campbell to translate for me. Oh my god. All right,
That
sir.
depends.
On?
Who's this one?
asking?
The drunk.
A drunk.
I'm with the drunk.
Me
Drunk
too.
driver.
Of alcohol and cellular and weed.
All right. Let's get you in a cell here. You said you've invoked your right to an attorney, so I won't ask you any further questions.
That's
Can you get me a fun attorney?
A fun attorney.
Well, not a fun attorney, just one with a bit of personality.
We've got William Stout or Norman Adams.
I don't know. You decide.
Stout's pretty good.
All right.
Ronnie.
I should just so you know, because they can't understand you. And my plans to waffle. I'm going to filibuster them for an hour and a half.
You're gonna be blacked out.
Can I get one of the cells with a pisser in it?
You want to sell with a pisser?
Yeah, I need a piss.
No problem. Hello, Mr. Stout. This is Trooper Ripley. I've got a client here in Mission Row in the cells, and I'll be honest, I have difficulty understanding most of what he says, but I did understand he wants an attorney, so I go ahead and give you a ring.
I've got the right to be an attorney.
All right, sounds good. All right.
Wouldn't mind having a drink.
And that's what I would say.
All right, your attorney's on the way.
If I gave a fuck about you, which
shit.
I don't. So
Here's
fuck
your cell
you.
with a pisser.
Wow. Wow.
Can
Okay,
I?
Very nice.
Yep.
Can I have me
I
hands?
said
Is
it.
that all right?
I said it, everybody.
You
Fuck
can have your
this
hands, yes.
guy.
Why Nathaniel? Why Nathaniel?
Let me just double check that we don't need
Fuck
anything
you.
you got.
That's
Hammer,
why.
rental papers. Now this
I
your name
don't
is
know,
Jeffrey
I just
Dickinson.
heard you and,
Yeah.
and yeah. I don't know who
My
they are,
friend
but it
Buzz
seems
Lightyear
pretty
rented me
cool what
the
they're
bus.
doing. They're expressing their right to take pictures in public.
There you go.
Did they pay you to do this? Did they?
I don't know who the fuck they are, man.
Wait, chat, I need a piss.
I've been high and drunk all day.
All right. Come over here to the door here. And I'll get those off your hands.
Huh?
Sir, can you stand up and come here towards the bar for me, please?
There we are.
There you go.
Um,
Perfect.
Thanks.
Okay. We'll let you know as soon as your lawyer is here.
All right, I'm gonna go pissy pants.
That's
All right,
fine.
I
You
need
can
to
use
get
the
an
pisser
actual
all you
digital
want.
number for my breathalyzer here, so I want you to breathe in one more time for me.
How do you take your pants off?
Go ahead and breathe deep. All right, now what's the number on this?
I wish there was a commands list.
That's what I put the clothes on for, but I haven't had the chance to lie.
Ripley, it was Miss Disrespect.
Hi, Campbell.
Hello, Ripley.
Where's
It's me,
Nakota?
William Woman.
Of course it was.
You guys want to make out later?
No, he's already out of shit.
Jesus Christ! How are you alive?
What is Miss
What was that?
Right, back to saying chat.
I was caught up in like the commotion, and I just want to say hi to all my favorite cops.
No, that
I
makes sense. I'll
know.
appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
You too. Hey, Nathaniel. What the fuck? How are you even alive? I could probably light your blood on fire with the amount of alcohol in it.
Can I watch, respectively?
Dash hush.
Don't you gaslight me, because I will set myself on fire.
Okay, well, I don't know how you do that because I took all your possessions, okay?
Myself on fire. I'll do it
Okay,
right in
look.
front of you.
Hey, stop. Nathaniel, Jeffrey, whatever your name is, you're getting dash all excited over here, okay?
I'm gonna do it.
Okay,
And
Jeffrey.
We'll all go out in a nuclear ball of fluff.
Chat, has anyone ever been to a pantomime?
God, I only wish.
Like a Christmas pantomime?
All right.
There's the one I go to
Jeffrey,
every year with
whatever your
Anna.
name is.
With
Just hang
Anna.
tight here. Try not to piss on yourself anymore, okay? I'm
Every
gonna write up your
every
charges.
Christmas. And right near the end, the guy does this thing where he rhymes off everything that's happened, right? And he catches you up, but like in one breath.
Making out with my boyfriend, huh?
Right, and it's always dead funny because like
who the
you
fuck
can
are
see him
you?
physically getting out of breath. He's going really fast. It speeds up. But what if we give Jeffrey's whole NoPixel life back
16.
in one big story? We start from day one spawning into the apartments. Everyone we've met, Derek, Timmy, the guy with no arms and no legs, Tammy. But we're just, we're really fast. We keep speeding up. And he went to peak for this.
There will be no toe. I don't care.
Yeah, he has one of them in interrogation right now.
These skids just won't go. Have you got any bleach? Officer? Like, I've gone semi to add more pressure, and the skids just won't go.
Yeah, David's the lengths I go to get your attention.
The links to be what?
The lengths I go to get your attention.
Yep. Just putting your career back on you, so you should be all good.
Wait, what about my gas can?
You're never getting that back. That's mine.
You secretly want it, don't you? I knew it.
Oh, fuck. Dropped out my pockets. Fuck me.
You could just invite me to join, David. I mean, wait, what was that? You trying to spike me, David? Kinky.
No.
Unless.
What's going on between us, Miss Disrespect? What's going on between us?
That's what I'd like to know.
I hope, I think...
What's
Jeffrey,
going on
you still
between
with
us?
me?
Yeah, me.
I don't know,
You were
All right, come here towards the cell.
You were chasing.
All right, now
her
face away from me.
Is there anything else you like about me? Because I like your face.
Where are you?
Thank you.
But I don't like
I'm
the
gonna put
gas
these cuffs
can,
on
so
you
if you
again.
want my face...
Is there another guy in here called Jeffrey?
Okay?
You said what?
Is it two Jeffreys?
All right.
Well, yeah, you
Why
need a
are
mug
getting
shot,
involved
sir.
in this, Miss
Come here.
Disrespect? You're such a nice lady. Oh my God. Mike, what are you
Okay,
doing to
all
him?
right. Keep it in your pants, unlike the piss, okay?
What?
Man, you were chasing her for her phone number. She had to run.
Yeah.
What the
She
fuck?
asked me for my
I thought they were talking to me.
That's not how I remember
I
it,
don't
Davis,
know.
but we could just replay it however you
Oh,
want.
hey, how's it going?
You're not gonna pull the wool over my eyes, Miss Disrespect. I got my eyes on you, and not in that way. How do I say your name?
There we go.
It's Dash respect. It's Dash.
I just have an accent. That's it. What do you want me to do? Change my accent? I'm sorry. Let me put my corporate voice on. Hello, Miss Disrespect. How you doing today?
I just need it for the
I mean, you
picture,
said my
okay?
name correctly, but the corporate.
No
was like,
problem.
sounded like
I'll be
professional,
happy to service you today. Just give me 1 second while I bring up your charges.
Oh,
Okay?
what? You guys already wants to service me today?
Whoa.
You take me to dinner first?
Hey, yo.
All right, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna go back up into that corner over there in the corner of the room, and I'm gonna pull out my handy dandy MDW, my mobile.
What is that code for? Oh, did you just give me your number through the cell? Well, I can't even put
That's not my number. First of all, my area code is 415. Thank you very much. Oh, perfect. I just want to talk to you, Remy. Remy, come here.
Yes.
Driver's draft tracker. That's like 3 days IRL. Fuck off. No way. Really? Is that how strict it? Is that how strict it is? Bro. Who else is Jeffrey? Is there 2 Jeffreys? Have I been mixed up? Fuck.
Oh, man.
Prison RP is so fucking boring as well. It might be alright, but last time there was like no
Oh yeah,
one
how
in
was
it.
my
Everyone was just grinding
non-BF
job.
boyfriend's tongue, Campbell? How was it?
These
Now
two
listen,
we're
Jeffrey,
gonna
was
have a
it?
conversation
Was it
with.
good? Was it tasty? Yeah, you get done sucking his face off. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it.
Okay.
I had the gun on me, Toby.
Oh my god.
Which means I have to suspend your license.
Oh my god.
I've got a stolen police gun, a stolen police taser.
It means you can't drive once I let you out of here. You need to go to driving school to get it back. I do, unfortunately.
My future is going up in smoke.
It's an instant
Come on,
suspension of your
Pike.
license.
Was
I'm
this
sorry.
something I said?
Oh, I mean, the threats didn't help, but no, I'm simply doing my job.
So they know I wasn't driving.
Pike, I was just.
I
was drunk.
Hopefully
Yeah,
for
you're still drunk,
good
I
RPE, they go easy on me. I don't know.
Drunk and, you know, Pike, we just met and you were being a little
Like-
pushy, so.
I don't know. I don't mind.
As nice as a cop could possibly
You
be in
were
this
being
situation.
I kind of want to do another character, so 3 IRL days in jail might be a good thing. Forces me to do something else. I want to do a ped character, but I don't know if I've got to apply.
And you're fucking it all up, Pike.
I've been looking up peds.
Be working on
Um,
bus stop every morning.
I want to do a ped character.
Oh shit, she got you. Ha!
Something with an easier voice. It's not so obnoxious.
Don't cry.
Okay, David. So how do you want to handle this, huh? Why are you so
Is there another Jeffrey in here? I'm so confused.
But can you push me like to the other wall so I don't hear everything going on in this next cell?
I've no idea what's going on. Guys, if you're new here as well, please feel free to follow. Please feel free to say hello. I hope you're all well.
Oh wait, what are we doing in here, David? So he doesn't want to hear us. We're not doing anything unless.
I'm Ernie Calhoun. I'm a Scottish streamer, and I stream GTRP. We've been grinding out NoPixel recently, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it.
I'm a monster.
I'm not even flirting. I said I liked your face. That's a platonic compliment. Unless.
Is it? It's the same as normal.
Not guilty.
Is it a month, a minute? And like, what? How do they do days? Is that like a year?
He's not Jeffrey. I'm Jeffrey.
What do you need to do that? What do you mean?
Hey, Jeffrey.
Hello.
My name is Jeffrey, you son of a bitch.
No, I'm
Jeffrey.
I'm Jeffrey.
My name's Jeffrey.
No.
My name is Jeffrey.
Well,
No.
Fuck you. My name's Jeffrey. and
Fuck
I'm
you!
gonna-
I'm the real Jeffrey. I'm the one that stole the police gun, you fucking dick. I had the police gun and taser. I'll fucking have you. Let me fucking out.
Would you please shut the fuck up?
I'm the man that stole the fucking gun,
I
you
will
dick.
get a weapons license and shoot you in cold blood.
Okay, quit threatening people. I mean it.
Yeah, especially a guy who's capable of stealing police weaponry.
Jeffrey, you're going to be getting 5 months in prison and a $700 fine for these crimes. How do you plead?
You said that you wouldn't take me to prison.
No, listen.
I hope he is. I'll let watch it back.
Plead guilty, I'm going to put you out on parole. You're going to walk out of here.
Oh my god.
It's like, I hope people realise how accidental this was for me getting this position.
Of society once again.
Like, this is the first bad crime we've ever done on Jeffrey. Fucking 6 months, or like 4 months on Jeffrey. First bit of crime.
I'm not threatening you.
Not guilty.
I know what's going to happen.
I've already said that.
You're not being threatened.
You're not allowed to speak to me till my lawyer comes.
It hurts a lot, Fenric. Unless you count stealing a bike. Yeah, I've stolen what bikes, but this is the first bit of crime.
No.
Still pissing myself. It's hard.
No, you do not get on your knees.
Hello.
Okay, listen.
Are you my right to an
You're
attorney?
not going to prison either way,
Yes,
all right?
yes, we're your attorney. I'm your attorney. This is a paralegal who's in training right now. I'm just showing him what it's like in a cell rep and negotiating with
Okay.
officers.
Are we able to get like a room to talk where there's not all these people shouting?
Yeah, let's see if I can ask something.
We might have to go to Davis. We might actually
Guilty patriot. I will acknowledge that in the report. Guilty patriot. Got it.
And I don't want to be here with all these people screaming.
All right.
I'm
Unlock
still
the cell,
planning on
and you're gonna
filibustering.
Follow me, all right? Come on. Follow me this way.
I'm fully planning on filibustering this.
Pick Donnie in there as well as the one that's in this one.
Where's the cowboy?
Donnie, are
both-
you wanting a lawyer?
Where's the cowboy?
Do I need one?
Oh, well, I don't know because I'm not pressing charges. So.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I don't know if I need a lawyer.
He
or
has
not.
no
He's
idea
not-
what's going on, Roy. Literally, I brought him in here and then I've not been able to get anyone to speak to him yet.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was just getting
I'll
ready
take
to.
care of him, and we'll figure it out.
Okay, yeah, I'll start putting his possession. He had nothing illegal on him, so.
Yeah, I was just vibing.
Neither did I.
Did he break cuffs or anything? Or
I think you should just let us
No, 'cause
both go.
They
got
they was
blown
in the
up.
Rhino and they went straight into one of the gas canister things and blew up. They didn't
Yeah,
even get
we
a
were
chance to play.
victims of a terrorism. We were just trying to get bins.
Yeah, they looked. The only evading they did was inside the Rhino. They didn't get a chance to go on foot.
Remy, those two guys in the rounds blew up. Do you just want to hit them with obstruction, or what do you want to do with them?
Hello.
No possessions?
No way. No way. No way.
Oh, okay, so they're getting the same thing as Ratchet?
Ratchet get
Is that
caught.
you, Finkel Dan? Hey, you suck, man. Come here. Get over
So,
here.
No.
Luis, we're on channel 9. So it makes it easier.
I'm gonna set that
Sorry
pacemaker
for the
up.
confusion. It's been a
Did
mess.
Ratchet get caught?
So apparently someone's interrogation. They're in line right now. They're next to the queue. I think they're associated with Ratchet. So let me.
Who's Ratchet?
Mr. Ratchet?
Yeah.
Okay, I know him.
I don't know him.
He's getting interrogated right now. Essentially, I think told you TLDR. They were apparently acquiring drugs from our police Rhino for whatever reason. These twos were in the car as well. And the car blew up with these two inside, and then Ratchet's in there.
So cute, I said. What? Like so cute. I want to vomit.
I'm not the officer in charge, but I will help as much
Yeah,
as I
Remy
can.
apparently is going to know who he is.
Yeah, you got angry eyebrows right
He's
Yeah.
running around. I think he's by interrogation.
Yeah, he's the one that the PayPal outfit you saw earlier. I'll take
I'm
him.
going to go check with
That's for Saul Goodman. We should.
Jeremy here and see if we can do what we can do.
We should.
Quiet it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Donnie, do me a favor. Stand up a second. Just face away from me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I just want to get you cuffed.
All right, Jeremy,
Thomas.
come over here.
Sure. There we go. We'll do some
Yeah,
squats.
hello,
If we
I'm-
talk quietly, they shouldn't be able to hear us.
Alright, go ahead and face
Hello,
him.
I'm Jeffrey. I was in the car, but I didn't do anything. I was just in passenger seat, but I saw some stuff in glove box, and I put it in my pocket and forgot it was in my pocket when they started doing bad things. But I was just playing with them. I wasn't going to take them because they were all rusty anyway. But I was holding a taser in a Glock, but I was just playing with them. I wasn't trying to steal them. But then they said I was stealing police weapons.
Okay. And then you were also in possession of the drugs that were in the back of the vehicle.
No, I had no drugs.
You didn't have any drugs? Well, but they were in the trunk of a vehicle you were in, correct?
No, I don't think so. There was a blown up vehicle. I never had time to think, assuming there was drugs in it. But I don't know. I've never been in the trunk of that vehicle. There could have been drugs in it. Could have been drugs from an evidence lockup. I got invited in by the police officer who was driving it.
And who was the officer driving it? Can you describe him?
Yeah, he had a belt that was yellow.
Wait, what? I mean, I can back up, but I mean, I just smell like gasoline and coffee. Come on,
And he had an afro, which was red. And a brown raincoat.
What? You trying to turn around in a circle? What are you doing?
He said his name was Officer Brick.
Oh, I thought that was
Officer
your number.
Brick.
Thank you
And
for
he
the
offered
follow.
you, he invited you into the vehicle?
Of course I said that, but like, do I?
Yeah, he said his name was Officer Brick.
No, that was just, I was just hungry.
Okay. And
And he invited me in. He said, "Do you want to come in here and hold me rusty gun?" I thought it was a euphemism, but it was a real rusty gun.
Bye, Miss Disrespect.
It all
Just so you know,
started.
I'm not
So
thinking
what
about
happened was,
Malcolm.
it was at Otto's. car
I've already taken
garage
him out for next
open
year,
to
shift
get a
today, so,
scooter.
you know.
As you can see from my jacket, I want to be a mod when I grow up.
'cause I have my eyes
But
on
I
people
saw
and
this
stuff like
bright
that.
red tractor for sale in the second-hand lot, and I
You
thought,
definitely
do you
did,
know
'cause
what?
you and him told
That's
me
a
the
bit
other
of
day.
me. So I phoned up, got a
Yeah, you
loan,
did.
and bought the tractor. But the tractor turned out to be green, and I didn't have any money left because I spent the $2,000 I did have on the loan that was 75 grand. So then what happened was, didn't have enough money to paint the tractor red. So I decided to start a business. Tractor see, tractor do. Have I got a tractor just for you? All right, you following?
Are you ready for shift 2? You don't look ready.
Okay, so I started the business. I went to town hall to get business license and met Stephen. Stephen offered me 10 grand to buy me business license for me. So me and Stephen went to ATM, but then police pulled us over and said, Jeffrey, you can't drive tractor here. And I went, sorry. And then I drove tractor some more there. So then they started chasing me. Then they pulled me over, right? But then I was like, no, I'm not going to jail this time. So I kept driving in my tractor, right? But then they arrested me, right? And then I went to jail for 17 months. But in jail, I decided to turn around my life of crime. And by life of crime, I mean driving my tractor on the road. And I teamed up with a detective to be the sidekick like the John Watson. That detective was called Detective Jane. Me and Detective Jane were solving the case of a corrupt corrections guard. Right, so I then serve my time. Me and Jane do lots of interviews. I stay back to help Jane. Turns out it's a Shutter Island thing. Jane's not even police officer. She's a lifer in prison. I thought she was a police officer, so I was like Mark Ruffalo in Shutter Island. But then I get out, right? You following?
I'm following, yeah.
And I tried to do tractor see, tractor do a bit more. But then I get pulled over again, but I managed to outrun police. And I go, do you know what? Probably best to not do tractor see, tractor do. Because they're going to keep arresting me. So what I did was I put an ad out to see if anyone was selling a car. And then I saw someone selling a Panto with the registration plate Toxic. So I offered to buy it for 18 grand, with 8 grand up front, and then 10 grand later. Well, I almost forgot to pay the 10 grand later, and then they told me they were going to break my legs, but then I paid the 10 grand. But then that night, I went to the festival at the arena. You know, the big festival with the 3 stages? You remember that one?
It happened.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
go to the music festival.
But I went to music festival, and there was people playing guitar. It was really good. And I went to Swallow, the stand. I went to the Maldives stand. It was a very good event, all in. I had a lot of good fun. And then next day, I was driving my tractor, right? And an old man jumps out on the road at Burger Shop, and he says, hello, I can't do an old man accent, but he said, hello, young man. My name's Derek. Would you like to take a walk to Poland? And I said, sorry, sir, I don't think we're on the same continent as Poland. But he said, I want to take a walk to Poland. So I said, all right, up on my tractor, and then we'll go take a walk to Poland. Then next thing knows, we get round the corner, and then he decides he'll drive. He says, I'll drive. I've got 82 years experience driving. So what we did was we went round the corner, and he drove. But then he ran over a motorbike, and then the tractor blew up, and I blew off the top, and my legs almost fell off. And then he starts...
What was this man's name?
Derek. And then Derek starts inhaling smoke out of the engine when police officer comes to save me because my legs are burned. And then Derek inhales all the engine fumes and drops dead. Then, right, we get to hospital. He's not dead. He was unconscious. Thank fuck for that, because he was old. He was like 82. So, like, he could have died, you know? But then we get all better, and then we climb on top of a lamppost outside Burger Shot again, almost in the exact place we got rushed to hospital from the last time. But then I'm standing on lamppost doing planking and stuff, and then he blows and I fell over and hurt myself. And that's the last to see of Derek for a few weeks. And then I phone a taxi one day at apartments, and I get picked up by Jim, Tim and Bim, the Littlemans in the 7-seater people carrier. And we drove about all day, and we started driving about in planes, and we were telling air traffic control to fuck off and all that. But then Derek appears, and it's me, Derek, and the Littlemans all having fun. But then also we get joined by this man with no arms and no legs who's getting piggybacked by a local. Don't know his name. Anyway,
I know his name. I know who he is.
what's his name?
Name's Tandy.
Ah, yeah, Tandy. Okay, so then what happens was Derek gets abducted by Australian man cruising the land in a... Yeah, he was cruising the land in a big car, and he abducts Derek. He was Australian, and then he takes him to the top of Maze Bank Arena in his cruising the land mobile. Right, so then, then Derek phones us, right? And he's like, does he phone us? I can't remember. Anyway, we know he's on top of Maze Bank Arena for something. Not arena, the building. You know, a skyscraper.
All right, Sir Jeffrey. Can we fast forward to today? What happened?
Oh, yeah, I'm almost there. So we're on top of the Maze Bank skyscraper, but then Derek accidentally drives the cruising the land machine off the edge. So I jump to try and catch the vehicle with my bare hands, but I fall off the edge. But Derek plummets to the ground in the cruising the land mobile, and I land on a ledge 25
sorry
feet
for the
down
wait. Mr. Ratchet
unconscious.
was giving us a hell of a time.
What? Jesus
It's
Christ,
all right.
man.
I'm just explaining what happened. So I
Okay,
jump
well,
down, I fall unconscious on ledge, but I'm not unconscious, but my legs are too sore to move. And then everyone's like, oh, they must be like, where the fuck's Jeffrey? Because everyone else fell down and survived cruising the land.
Officer Remming, real quick.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Can I pause you real quick? I'll be back.
Hey, wait! I don't want. Don't leave me in here anymore. Don't leave me in here.
It's all right. I'm with you. Okay. So yeah, I'm on ledge, just 25 feet down from the top of Maze Bank building, right? On my own, no one's on top anymore because everyone's jumped off in the cruising the land mobile. But then, next thing, all I see is up top, Derek carrying Tandy. And Derek goes, there's Jeffrey. So on you go, Tandy, and he throws Tandy down onto ledge with me. And Tandy wriggles until he pushes me off that ledge, right? You following? So then I plummet to bottom, but I get caught on one more ledge. But Tandy also falls to bottom and goes unconscious.
Hey,
but
sorry to
Derek...
interrupt, just really quickly. We're gonna be ready for another. We're gonna be ready to move one of you into interrogation. So who has spoken to the lawyer and who has?
I've spoken to lawyer.
You're not asking for a lawyer, sir?
I'm not. No, I'm not asking for a lawyer.
All right, keep face away from the bars.
Yes.
All right, going for cuffs.
So, yeah. So Derek's at bottom because he's taking elevator back down. No, it's all right. Don't worry. I've not done anything illegal. So then Derek shouts up. Tandy's on ground, hurt because he fell off building, but I'm still 30 meters up in the air. But then Derek starts scaling the building with his bare hands, and he throws me off the last ledge. But then he comes to Littlemans with an helicopter and the police are here and everyone's pointing guns at each other. And I get left, but Derek, Tandy, and the Littlemans escape in an helicopter. But I go in ambulance because I've not done anything wrong.
That sounds completely reasonable, to be honest.
You guys have a good night.
I get let go, and then I find them all. We go to the casino, blow 10 grand. I'm now in a wheelchair with 2 broken legs, and I get surgery for pins in them. Some crazy guy with a corporal's hat stabs us in the casino, and then we all go home.
Yeah, that sounds like a normal day in Los Santos. What happened the next day?
Yeah.
The day that we're talking about.
So, oh shit, what did happen? So then I met and Derek. Can only say, yeah, no. And his name's Have you met
I don't think I've ever met Derek. I don't recognize the...
Derek is 82 years old. And he has a suit. And he has a cat.
I believe you. I just don't know. I don't know that I met it.
What's his cat's name? I forgot his cat's name. He likes to go to Poland. Anyway, then we meet a guy called right? He's with Derek, and says, no. And it's really hard to understand him because that's all he says. You ask him a very big question, he goes, no. It's really confusing. Anyway, we all pal about for a bit and then we're having a jolly and we get up to some mad stuff. Kind of forgot what happened really. Anyway, me and get a car and we go to Cuban Hospital and we get stabbed. But the help is at Cuban Hospital. And then fast forward to tonight, I go to Burger Shop and meet a couple guys from England driving taxi. They go to help me find my Uncle Roger. Oh, I forgot to tell you about my Uncle Roger and Auntie Deborah. But basically, I'm in debt, and my Auntie Deborah's got lots of money, and she's on holiday in John O'Groats. My mum says to visit her. Uncle Roger's in jail for life. We've been trying to find him, but the guys from the taxi, the English taxi company, tried to help me find John O'Groats and my Uncle Roger and my Aunt Deborah. Well, we can't find them. But anyway, fast forward, they're busy. The friend, what was his name, Pitar, phones them, says they've got to do business. So they take me to car rental place and get me a bus. I then get bus. I drive to hospital, and that's when I run over a man with yellow belt, and he goes, "Can you give me a lift to the airport?" So me and the guy with the yellow belt go to the airport, and he gets in a helicopter. So we get the helicopter, we drive about, and then we end up north. Right, following?
I'm following, yes.
Yeah, so then we're up north, and we land in the sandy place with the big runway, and there's a big brown bus there. So he said, "Jeffrey, you sit in the big brown bus, and I'll go get my friend." So I sit in the big brown bus, and I'm playing about, and I'm in the glove box, and I find a rusty gun, a rusty taser, and I go, "I'm going to hold these in my hand and play with them." So I put them in my hand. But then he comes back with more friends, and it turns out it was the guys, the English taxi drivers.
Okay.
So we then start driving about, and then there's an English man in a sports car, and he shouts something, and then we go, "Oh yeah, we're going to go drive." So then we start carrying boxes about or something, and then all of a sudden the police are coming. And then they crash the car, I get out, I go, "I'm not doing anything wrong, I'm just going to stop and speak to police." But then someone blows the bus up by shooting the big tanker, and then all of a sudden my legs are covered in blisters.
Okay.
I think it was the police that shot the tanker. I seen the man with the cowboy hat do it, with the muscles.
Do you know where those boxes came from that you were carrying?
Would I get less time if I did?
Potentially.
Yeah. Know exactly where.
Did they come from the bus or something else?
No. They came from someone's house.
They came from somebody's house?
Not someone's house, but he had a van.
Oh, somebody's van?
Yeah. And I know where. They
You
were
know where the
all
van was?
they were all in a place, and they were all wearing the same colour.
Okay. Now, what the officer wants to do right now is he would like to go into your house to look see if you have any other drugs in your house.
Yeah, that's all right.
That's all right. You don't have anything in there.
No,
Um,
I don't even think I've got anything in there. I think it's all empty. I've got my disguise outfit. Well, that's
yeah,
it.
that's the closet. They're not even looking there. They
Oh,
go in the
God.
closets for some
So they won't see me Jeffrey's Fun Time collection.
no, unless you keep that in your, the drawer.
I've got
inside
the big rubber stick. I've got the big rubber ring. I've got the funny mayonnaise that makes everything slippery. And I've got my Thomas the Tank Engine magazines.
I can see why you'd be worried about that, but I don't think there is anything there that is feeling incriminating.
I've also got me torch.
Like a flashlight?
Yeah, it's a torch with an all in it.
Where did you get that?
And it looks like the steam vent from Thomas.
Oh, okay. So it's not like a police torch?
No, it's a torch with an hole in it. And it's got the steam. It looks like a steam vent of Thomas the Tank.
Okay.
I went really Scottish
I get
there
it.
from losing my brain.
So the officer wants to look in your property to see if you have any drugs. He believes that you were part of a drug deal. Down. Well, that's what he thinks was in the boxes, right?
All right.
And he thinks that you were part of this whole situation.
Could we just tell him I was going to
but if-
take bins out? I don't know any of them. Because I doubt they even know my name. Only met them an hour ago.
I mean, they were literally all just yelling your name when we came in here.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, they all know your name.
Oh, shit.
Doesn't mean that they think you're part of it, but you could
Oh,
have
no,
just
the
been,
police do. But the other guys don't.
I mean, the other members, the other people that were in here.
Oh,
with you.
yeah, everyone thought they were Jack. Yeah, they know my name, but they don't know where I live. And they don't.
That's true.
They don't know anything about that. Like, see, if you ask them my age, they won't say 32.
Mm-hmm.
And you can phone me mum and ask her. I'm a good boy.
So
almost never got
they
in
are
trouble.
going to charge you for sure. They're going to charge you with
What with?
possession of the police firearm and the taser.
But do they
Those
have
are-
to? What if I give them some good info where the boxes came from?
If you can give them some good info about where the boxes came from, they would probably be very interested in that, assuming they already know it.
I want it in writing.
We'll see what
I've
we
got
can
a
do.
location,
We've got a location.
genders, and clothing. Not
Is the
names.
No names though.
No, but I do have 2 vehicles. Not
Okay,
registration plates though.
Was it did the boxes come out of a vehicle or out of a store or house or something?
Vehicle. Jeffrey's gone right. I'm not doing 3 days in prison.
Do you know whose vehicle it was?
Not by name, but I can describe him.
Was it one of the people that was in here today with you?
No.
No, but you can describe him.
No, it was a different group of people, an organised group of individuals.
So how did the boxes go from there to where you were? How did you know where the boxes came from?
I was there when they put them in our boot.
When they moved them about, like to the bus that you were in, the brown bus?
Yeah.
So how did that happen? You
One of the people in our bus paid for it.
You there?
Yeah, one of the people in our bus paid for it.
He paid for it, and it was moved from a vehicle to your bus.
Yeah, 1,500 a box.
1,500 a box.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Big rat moments.
He took that to somewhere else to try and sell that to somebody else.
Yeah.
Is that's what happened?
Yeah, we drove around delivering them.
Okay. Okay, I got you. And you were doing this in the brown bus?
Yeah, with the lights on it.
I got you. That had the
I got to go of driving it.
You were the one driving it?
No, I got a shot of it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Only shortly.
Okay, I'm gonna go speak with my paralegal, and we'll see what we can do for you today. Okay.
I don't want to go to jail.
We'll see what happens. The issue is the possession of the 3D weapon is a pretty hefty. Let me look.
Well, I'm happy to make some sort of plea deal. That's just taking so long. Do you think I can fit through this little hole?
Probably not.
I'd like to think so. I mean, I don't know. Y'all were like hanging out by the court center. You had this some guy.
Try
that was,
again.
Like, talking to y'all separately. I don't know, I was. Yeah, y'all didn't notice, but I was. Chilling.
Sorry.
Jeffrey. Don't injure yourself.
It's all right. We'll get out. Don't worry. We can escape.
Jeffrey, there's a
Jeff-
few more doors.
Ugh.
You won't get far.
I'm not walking. But I took their meth.
I think I can fit through.
I'm not so sure.
We're always watching there, Lilac.
Ow.
That's good.
Okay, Zach, come over here.
Rot in the head. Ends up giving you rot. All right, I'm gonna be grabbing your possessions off your person, and it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die here.
At Bolingbroke Penitentiary. Stand by with me, and we'll get y'all sorted.
Ah.
First time experience, gotta go in the big cell, alright?
Hey, Brian, come here.
Ah.
Hold on.
I think you might need to get some new like door locks.
I know.
Okay,
it's
there we go.
struggling. Alright, come over here. Alright, get you out of this cuffs, and then I'll get you started, kid, okay?
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
So it depends on how far into the run they are. This will base on the charts. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
What kind of car you drive?
So we have to know understand the weights. We won't get that until you hear from the officer. Quite frankly, he's not. If he doesn't have anything here that
Contraband would refer to what exactly?
is an issue. I see no reason to not bargain for consent. Maybe get dropped out. I drop off the intent. Just go misdemeanor, or sorry, felony possession if it's that weight. Oftentimes, one of the ways I try to negotiate is by saying,
I'm gonna do this really quickly. Can you get him ready to go and get like a team to go to the Power Street apartments? All right. All right. Sorry that took so long. We're just gonna do this
No
here
worries.
to be quick. Basically,
Okay.
my side of the story. SWAT van was stolen. Rhino
I've
chased
heard
it.
the story enough. How much?
Okay.
What is the weight?
400 grams of weed.
That's felony.
That is most definitely felony. I got a search warrant signed yesterday for 200 grams.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure. It's like 30 grams. I think is felony line, right?
Yeah, no, he is
27.
well below.
So would you be willing to give anything for consent?
He wouldn't go on a 24-hour hold, and I can get him some cigarettes.
Anyway, you'd be. What are his charges looking at right now?
No idea. We're not worrying about that right now. We're worrying about getting this together. But likely, he wouldn't be facing very much. Just
Am I getting bail?
he would get possessions, which is possessions. Yeah, he had PD equipment on him.
Are you trying to say he has intent to distribute or no?
Potentially accomplice.
Accomplice? Would that be based on what you find in his property or no?
No. I mean, he was in the truck with them, so even if we didn't go in there, I'd still be willing to push that.
If my client is willing to give you consent to raid, would you be willing to just drop all chances of felony intent, just to do felony possession? Assuming
Yeah, I do
nothing
that.
more
I
is
do
found in
that.
this house of incriminating.
Listen, if you let me raid, I won't do with intent to
we're gonna
distribute.
get
I'll just do
stuff.
possession. I'll just do accomplice to possession
What
plus
the fuck?
whatever we find in there.
Okay. That is a very fair
weird.
deal there, Jeremy. if that's
I
something you're
honestly
willing to say.
I wouldn't put forward a deal that sweet if I wasn't in a rush.
So what am I getting charged with?
Should be open.
It would be felony possession, possession of class 1. Was there something else?
He had some PD stuff on him,
Okay,
so
there you go. All right. Appreciate it.
he'd get possessions for
Right.
that. Normally, without the whole felony possession Without the drugs involved, we'd
I'ma let
still
you know
probably
one
rate him
second,
over
okay?
the
I gotta
few
run this
equipment he
gun
had.
for one.
So
Yeah, I know. I
I'll be
understand.
right
I'm
back.
explaining to my client.
So,
not to you.
okay.
do I get bail and then go to court, or am I going to
So what will
jail?
happen here is if you agree to this deal that the officer is giving you, he will only charge you for the things you had in your possessions and the possession as accomplice to the possession of the drugs.
Okay.
You would not be going to court for this. There's a local judge here in the cells that will, hear your thing, decide on a verdict, and then you'll serve time up in Bolingbrook. You're probably looking at under.
How long?
What I'm hearing, it's under 60 months and fairly reasonable charge. Fine. I could calculate it better when I have a bit of time after while the officer leaves.
Officer.
I would say the deal he is offering you is very fair if that is something you're willing to consider.
Can I speak to the officer alone for a second?
The officer, absolutely.
Yes.
I know where they bought it from.
Huh?
I know where they got it.
Okay, gotcha. Appreciate it.
Where they got the stuff, the boxes.
Give me 1 second, sir. Let me go ahead and get you written up real quick.
Would you like to know?
Was it
I know.
in the south side of the Vagos territory?
Well, I could tell you, but honestly, I want to be in my own bed tonight. So if
Well, yeah,
you
just
can
take
make
this deal
that,
and you probably will be.
if you can make that happen, I couldn't survive another stint in prison.
Yeah, you'll be out before the sun falls.
So I'm still going to prison, even if I tell you.
Yeah, you are going to go to prison no matter what.
Okay, I'll just take the first play.
Huh?
I'll just take the first one.
Does that mean you're taking the deal?
Yeah, well, yeah, admitting to whatever you asked me to admit to, yeah.
So, and are you giving consent for the officer to enter your apartment and
Just to be clear, it would be your Panto, your Field Master, and your number 3 off the street apartment.
Where?
100% sure
See,
the field master has a trunk.
It has a glove box, 150 space.
Can I ask you something? See, when you get them out, can you keep him out?
Keep him out. What?
Yeah, I've not got enough money to pay maintenance on them. I'm in debt.
Oh my god. No, I cannot keep them out.
Please.
No.
Are you even
was
going to
worth
be
a
able
shot,
to
though,
get
right?
them since they've not paid maintenance?
Yeah, they can.
Yes, we can, even if you don't pay
Nah,
maintenance.
okay.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm wrapping up this final thing. Just let me know when you're all ready to go.
I just want to let you know, officer, this all stemmed from me accidentally hitting someone with my car outside hospital and giving them a lift to helicopter.
Hey, well, right now you're looking at possessions only if you consent, which is a pretty sweet deal.
Again, I would highly consider this deal if I were you. It's a very sweet deal.
I mean, it didn't do anything, but fine.
I gotta run this gun real quick, and I will let you know.
They're waiting on me, so I gotta go. So
Yeah, go for it.
Go
Then
for it.
he gives
Okay.
you consent?
We'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. Okay. If you need to be let
we'll
out,
be right here.
311, I'll clear it.
Mhm.
Unless you guys want to come out with me now.
We'll come out with you if you want to come with the raid. Yeah, sure.
Am I
no,
getting
we're
to
doing
come?
the raid of another individual first, and then we're gonna come back and get him and do his.
And what was the saying to come out with you now part? What was that?
See-
If you guys want to leave now.
Did I get
no,
time
we'll wait with
served?
the client.
Did I
Okay,
get time
alright.
served while you're out on other raid?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, you're not gonna have much time. at
What
all.
about interrogation time?
We'll see. I'm assuming what he's doing is very fair for you, so
Yeah,
should be a good.
it's just, it was about like 10, obviously 20 minutes while they were interviewing other people. So I'm thinking, you know, maybe get that knocked off. Maybe however long he's with the other people this time. That could be like up to 30 minutes knocked off. 40 weeks, sorry. You know. By the time everything started. I just want me bed. It was all an accident. I don't even know the names.
Hi, Mr. Carbona.
How am I getting my deal? We don't know yet. We'll need to find out.
I mean, Jeffrey, if it was all an accident, which I do believe you, just see it as see it as a learning experience. You got away with a blue eye here, you know.
Yeah, I didn't
Depending on
do
how much time
anything.
served they give you, you might be just looking at the fines, and you've obviously got it on your record, but you might not even end up going up to jail. Could've
I
been way
wanted
worse,
to
just-
run for mayor.
Oh,
I'm good.
this election or the next one?
Alrighty.
Next
so let me
one.
check your cuffing time.
Oh,
see how
with the
long you
next
been
one,
cuffed. Come over
depending
here.
on you might, depending on when the next one is, you might be in time with the next punishment.
You were
Will they give me
when
my
the
air
time's right.
bubble back?
Just be careful about who you trust in the
That's
city.
about
The
so
city
20
is
off.
a bit
Alright,
dangerous.
so let me
Sometimes you get
see.
into stuff you didn't plan to get into.
20
So
minus.
Yeah, I was just doing bus journey.
1 second.
You know, just taking someone out drive on bus.
yeah,
Has anyone got harmonica?
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and read you off your charges and your time. So right now, looking at failing obstruction of justice, criminal possession of firearm class 1 for that Diamondback pistol, misuse of a high performance rental vehicle, and possession of contraband in the 3rd degree for the phone doggle. Now you're looking at 43 months. That is, it was originally 63 months, but I cut off 20 months due to the time that you've been in cuffs. Looking at 126 months of parole and $13,450 in fines. All right, do you plead guilty or not guilty?
Not guilty.
All right. So I'm gonna go and give you a solid 40. Go ahead and get this set up. I'm going to get you fined and sent on up. All right.
Poor Jeffrey. Getting done in. Oh, we're so close to the 4,000 followers goal. That's awesome. That's really cool.
All right. Went ahead and bid. All right. So again, you're looking at 40 months and 126 months of parole. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
All righty, man.
Oh,
Go ahead and
God.
get sent on up. All right. Have a good one now.
Yeah, see ya. Have a good night. And a good day.
I can't believe this. How this is all planned out. It's dead funny.
Has anyone got a packet of crisps? Anyone
you
got?
very hungry, Jeffrey?
Yeah, I just want to sit up
I
back.
do not have any food on site.
All right, I'm going to take a piss then.
Not really fulfilling the same purpose, but sure.
Yes, it will. I'm thirsty.
There's a drinking fountain up. There's a drinking fountain up.
Chat
top
2
there.
minutes. I need a packet of crisps or something. Hopefully they can leave my panto out for me. There's not much to see, so I'm just going to put full face on. How are people? Who's still around? I know it's getting quite late and everyone must be a wee bit tired. I've been going for a long time tonight. Good to see you, Al. Did you get my WhatsApp? Been a bit of a mental one, eh? Met a lot of fun people, though. Not actually saved one number, though. What's everyone doing with their week? You get much on, Flash? I don't know, it could be a coincidence. But I'm going to keep an eye on it. Snappy, I feel you, man. I do apologise, I really needed a snack.
So how'd you think that went?
Given those circumstances, I think it went.
Is Sharon still streaming?
I feel like there was a
Subathon's still ongoing.
high risk, high reward situation where we could have tried pushing for
We'll
it.
check.
Really didn't know what he was into, but the chances they believe that is very, very low.
Yeah, that really comes down to he said, she said, and that would make
Oh, fucking mad lad.
individuals who say that he had no
Sleeping stream though?
Yeah, so like the drugs, no shot. He had possession. Like, yeah, I feel like there was a window to say like, hey, the PD equipment was in the glove box and he never took it out of the truck or something.
Oh, really?
Found it on him.
Yeah. So that's the thing. So
Is he not going to get DMCA'd for streaming whatever this is?
yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing.
So all we got was,
Surely he can't get away with that.
more than what it would have been if it hadn't showed up.
Yeah, that's more my feeling.
Was he paused the timer, I take it, yeah?
The scenario I was talking about was like a 2% case in a bench trial, but that's just not happening here.
Yeah, I'm not even sure we were bench trial. To be honest, I like the way constructive possession works is a very.
I suppose. Oh, what's Jerma playing? Fucking love Jerma. I didn't know Jerma did gaming. I've only ever watched his events.
I had an incident a while back where an individual was kidnapped, put in a trunk, and the car was sold to somebody.
What a king.
And then that person drove the car away and was charged with.
Never has there been like a more made-for-TV streamer than Jerma. His voice, everything. Like seeing him at the chess boxing event was that hilarious. He just like oozes host energy.
I think that the charge was absolutely correct. Though the individual may not have knowledge of it, he was in constructive possession of the kidnapped individual. It fits the guidelines of Los Santos, and it's really hard to prove innocence in this case. That he did not know anything with drugs. With the kidnapped individual, the person who was kidnapped could say, "Oh no, I wasn't banging in the truck or anything. I was just keeping quiet in the trunk when I was kidnapped. I don't know why. I should have, probably been yelling or something." But with the drugs, they're just going to keep quiet no matter what. There's no way to prove innocence.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I totally get that.
How long do you think it's been?
Not a clue.
You think I could get a day release to go to hospital?
What was that? Bail release to go to the hospital?
Yeah, they're
They
released.
actually have
to
an infirmary up at the prison, so they'd probably say no for that.
go. Am I actually still going to prison? Been here for
I
a
do
while.
not know. They might let you go based on time served. We will find out.
It's definitely,
Ask him.
definitely been in here for over an hour now, so.
Do they provide dinner? I'm hungry.
Oh, how hungry are you, Jeffrey? The
He
last time
did
you
ask
told
for
me.
food when
Yeah.
he did ask if you wanted food when he left.
Oh, did they? Sorry.
Yeah,
Not
how
that
hungry are you?
hungry.
The last time you told me you were hungry, you passed out 5 minutes later. So just making sure here.
You are? Have we met?
Yeah, I took you out on a dodo run and you passed out.
Ah,
Because you told me
you!
You were hungry. Yep.
Hello, how are you? Not seen you
Slightly
since the
banged up, but
dodo
that's
run.
cool. Yep.
Yeah, it wasn't really for me. I don't like working.
No, wasn't it for you? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Are
you
you-
got your tractor now, so you know.
Yeah, I got my tractor and I actually had money left from that dodo run, right? I had quite a lot.
They're doing your raid now while they're still there.
What? So I don't get to go?
No, they said they're just going to do it while they're there.
Well, that's no fun for me. I thought I'd get to see my tractor. I've not seen it in 2 months.
When you lock it down, make sure that when you go to the apartment, you get the number that it gave you when it locks down, and then you lock down apartment number 3 from the options.
Who, me?
Did you self-cuffed or hard-cuffed?
You're talking to the officers performing the raid.
Sorry.
So I don't get to
Right,
even
I'm just
go
gonna
to
grab
my
your
own
charges right now.
raid?
No.
You don't.
I mean, you wouldn't get to go inside either way. You'd just be waiting in the truck. Or
Yeah, you
car.
literally just sit in the car. It's no fun. I'm sure Donnie here can tell you that.
Yeah, but I wanted to see my tractor. I've not seen it in 2.5 months.
I didn't even see mine.
It's been locked behind maintenance fees. And Diamond and Credit stole 55 grand off of me without a trial. Not my
I mean,
fault
there
I'm
was
in
a summary
debt.
judgment on the docket.
Yeah, but I wanted to contest it and never got an option.
Did you say anything on the docket about it?
No, I didn't know how
Contact an
to.
attorney to contact them?
Yeah, I did, but they said we'll need to wait and see. And then I thought they'd sort it, but no one ever contacted me. I don't know how the law works.
So, with regards to that, that is not a good situation. The lawyer should have told you the way that the contracts are written. Basically, unless there is an error on Diamond Hand's end, excuse me, I have a frog in my throat.
I just want my 55 grand back.
Yeah, unless you can prove there's an error on there and they're fully in their rights once they post that. They usually already passed the contractual leniency period once the summary judgment comes in.
I didn't
He
know
is
that.
correct.
Is the music loud?
That's a shame. I wish you'd read it properly.
There is no accomplice charge to felony possession of marijuana.
Hello. Hello. Is the music too loud? Is the music too loud? I think that's alright. Isn't it? I think that's alright. Isn't it?
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Girlfriend's finally kicking in.
So did they find anything?
Tell us once they get back.
I see that you're pushing GTA on 1, so am I pushing GTA or
Sorry. Didn't mean to hit you.
Okay, so for Giblets, I'm just going accomplice.
I just think I'm sure I can fit through that all.
And then destruction of government property accomplice. Right, I'll give you charges against them. Alright, Giblets, I got your charges.
Whoa, lay them on me.
Right, you're getting all wait, hold up. No,
Okay.
I've put one wrong. You are getting all of accomplice. I just need to edit one because I didn't put accomplice on it.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think you want the full charge.
Accomplice to what?
Hold up. So it's going to be. Oh, there is no accomplice to destruction of government property.
Okay, what are we up to?
Let me check with Renan on it.
I'm the one that got blown up. How can I be an accomplice?
Because she was in the Rhino that was stolen.
Yeah, but
That
I
got blown up
obviously
in the
didn't
process.
destroy it.
That's why it's accomplice, because you're part of the crime. You just didn't commit the full crime. If that makes sense.
I was a
So
victim of the crime.
You can be a part of it or aware of the crime without calling it in.
Well, it's not on there anyway, so I guess
So you get an accomplice to joyride and an accomplice to
Let me get his
felony
charges
possession with
together.
intent to distribute.
Whoa!
For sure.
Okay.
Remin, there's no accomplice
Yeah.
to destruction of government property, so do you want to just leave that one off?
Yeah, just leave it off.
Okay. Alright, yeah, so it's just those two charges. And it comes with a total.
Right.
What was the drugs? I don't even know what drugs.
This
was
is
in
what
the car.
I said. I didn't know there was drugs.
You remember when we told you?
I thought it was in.
Oh, I thought that was like a hypothetical. 400 grams of weed.
Yeah, there was 400 grams of weed, and
I thought it was Avon.
Oh my god.
and you was in the vehicle for that.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. Yep, I get it.
Unfortunately, you get accomplice to it, so you're looking at 157 months, 314 months parole, and then a $25,100
Oh
fine.
my god. That's a lot of doskies.
How'd you plead?
Not guilty.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get your bills.
Ma'am. That's all my money. You're gonna take all my money away from me. I'm
Okay.
gonna have to beg people for it. I'm gonna be homeless on the street again. All I'm gonna left my name is my Chuck Danger's autobiography. Chuck Danger by Chuck Danger.
You'll have to go and grind some burger shot shifts.
He'll be alright.
Sell it on eBay.
He did have a government taser and a government Glock on him, so he's sort of getting fucked in time by this.
Who is?
Okay.
But
Please, give me the
there's
charges.
nothing I can do about that. He just
You
he had him
told
on
me
him.
I'd
Yep.
have a short amount of time.
You did.
Well,
apparently.
I've let your cuff timer run this entire time, so that'll be a large chunk of time off.
Anything you need from me? Any questions before I send you up?
No, I'm all set.
All right.
DOC from 290.
Can I sleep me sentence away? Or do they add time because I'm
You
not
can sleep it
working?
away. You can sleep it away. Yeah, you can sleep it away.
Okay, good. I'm
If
getting
you go
tired.
to bed, you'll still be serving those months of sleep.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna finish. We're gonna finish. It's bedtime, motherfucker. But guys, thank you for
Okay,
chilling
your
with me. I
final
really
time
appreciate
is 263 months, 526 months parole, and a $49,925 fine. I'm
You
sorry
what?
that is so high.
How-
That is
how
because
much?
Could you break down the charges again specifically?
Yes. So, criminal possession of a government-issued taser.
But it was rusty.
It's broken still means it. That is 21 months, $1,975 fine.
Is it not technically a collector's item if it doesn't work?
The majority of that time is government-issued firearm, which is 210 months and a $45,000 fine.
Yep, the class that one hurts. That's what I was saying from the very beginning.
That's what hurts. However, I have let his cuff timer run this entire time, so.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I'm gonna be upstairs.
To be fair, right?
Okay, yeah, just get it.
And then I'll do what I need to do in the report.
Yeah, just need a statement. That's all. Thank you so much for your help.
Got you.
That is majority of that. That's why it hurts so much.
To be fair, it was a legitimate salvage.
Okay. Well,
Even if it was a legitimate salvage, it is still an illegal item for you to be in possession of. If you
I'm
find
sorry that is such a high fine. Let me stand opposite the door.
What
The
about
door.
the
I'll get your time
Second
off.
Amendment?
That doesn't count for stolen government-issued firearm.
Yeah, but I didn't steal it, and it was decommissioned. So it's not even
But
a
you're not getting
firearm.
charged for
It's a
stealing
paperweight.
it. You're getting charged for possessing it.
Yeah, possession of a paperweight. I don't even know how to shoot a gun.
He's getting 90 months off.
Ah, really?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
That's like a year and a half. No, that's like 5 years off. Am I going
Then he's also
away for
getting
like 20
accomplice
odd
to
years?
joyriding and felony possession of marijuana in the accomplice.
We agreed to possession charges only, so can you take off the joyriding?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot. Yes.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I only drove it
Take
for
that off.
like
That is
2
final.
minutes.
That is 256 months, 512 months parole, $49,325 fine, and that's it.
You are only being charged for possessions. If you want to choose plead not guilty, go right ahead. But everything here would be very difficult for you to fight in court.
I mean, can I be honest?
Yeah.
He's lucky. He's lucky based on the circumstances that he's not getting drug trafficking, that this is going on the docket and all that.
Oh no, I completely agree. He absolutely is.
It's my first
Could have gone on the
defense.
docket. This could have gone on the docket. He is right.
This could have gone on the docket, and you'd be facing years and fines in the hundreds of thousands.
Years?
Yes, the minimum for that is 3 years, 3 years parole and $100,000. And
Fucking
lately
hell.
it hasn't been going up there for the minimums. It's been going up for about $500 million.
Honestly, out of everyone involved, this is you getting off easy. I am not joking.
Hopefully, the next time
Years
see
are
a truck like that
really
or
long,
something
aren't
and
they?
you wanna ride around with it, just call an officer, ask whether it's okay if you sit in it for a bit.
Yeah, years are a very long time.
How do you plead, sir?
Does it affect my sentence?
No.
Not guilty.
All right.
Years, days? Fuck.
There's your bill, sir.
Holy fuck. I'm already 50 grand in debt. Is that just going to be added to me debt?
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly what's going to happen.
So what you're saying is I've got no hope of seeing me tractor ever again.
I mean, you could go to work at a burger shop or work at a
Well,
dodo and
actually,
recover from
this
that.
is a rare opportunity, and it expires in the next few days. The mayor twatted out that he's offering debt forgiveness in his final days of his term. So if I were you, I would go to the mayor when he's around and plead your case to him and ask for debt forgiveness.
Who's the mayor and can I fit it in my mouth?
That'd be Mayor Mickey S. However, his term is up on Tuesday, so do it before then.
Yeah, I'm probably also done ask him whether he can fit it in your mouth.
Ask him.
That is a rare that basically never happens. It's a rare opportunity. I would most definitely try and take advantage of it.
Yeah, there's not a chance in hell I'm going to work the debt off either. I exist for
So yeah,
the vibes.
go to the mayor.
This is true.
Sounds good. It
Good
might
luck,
not,
sir.
though. I purely exist for the vibes, so I'll probably just take my stint in jail and be in debt forever.
That's fair.
With the 90 months off, your final time is 166 months, 512 months parole.
What does parole mean?
So during the parole, if you commit a crime, you will go back until parole expires. So if you committed a crime the instant you got out of jail, you'd go back for 512 months.
Fucking hell.
So you just need to not commit crime during that time. However, you are free to be released from Bolingbroke for it.
And it will also run off while you sleep. So if you just go
Correct.
to bed in Bolingbroke now, probably the next time you wake up, your parole will be over.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Alright,
All right, any
Detective...
final words before I send you?
Yeah, is Detective Jane still there? Because she shut her island me last time I went.
everyone is gone because of how long it's been.
Yeah, no, I think she was in there for life.
Oh well. I thought you've been. I'm not sure. Probably you'll
Yeah.
be able to meet lifers.
I became her detective sidekick, but turned out
Cool.
I was like Mark Ruffalo on Shutter Island. She was actually a lifer and not a police officer detective.
Huh. All right. Well, I'm going to be sending you this time, sir.
All right, well, good luck. Thank you for this, and you'll probably not see me again.
All right.
Love you.
Have a great day.
Oh, fuck that.
I got my gun upstairs.
All right. You make it all through. There you go.
Oh my god. What did that say? Where did I get my stuff again?
Hello? Do you want to be friends? You want to have a fucking go? I'm gonna pick on the biggest man in the fucking place. Let's have it. I told you. Jeffrey fucking runs this place now. You hold my pockets. That's fucking right. It's fucking right. Fucking Jeffrey runs this place now.
How do you take your shirt off?
Hello?
Raid you?
Yeah, they raided me.
Listen, motherfucker, we blew up the motherfucking evidence. They on some crazy shit.
Yeah, your fucking friend blew me up, you know?
Yeah, did the other clown fucking make it, motherfucker? Y'all didn't run fast enough. Oh my god, I realized I checked you.
I ran straight away, but the bullet was too quick. And then I forgot I had that taser and fucking gun in my pockets. So I've been done with felony possession of a police firearm. How
Damn,
long
you
did
should've
you
said it
get?
was in the thing. I'm stuck here for 24 hours. They trying to raid me. I told them no, motherfucker, because listen, how the fuck you gonna raid me based off of drugs that were never in that van because it blew the fuck up, motherfucker? What the hell? A box and weed would go up in smoke.
See, I was curious about this. How did they know we had drugs?
That's what I'm saying. I told him I didn't get no drugs in there. Ain't no none of that shit blew the fuck up. So I'm fighting this hardcore, motherfucker. They can kiss.
I thought one of you ratted us out for having drugs.
I gotta call. I'm trying to talk to this cop, but he ain't answering the phone. What happened to the clown?
I'm not sure. He came here before me. I got 90 weeks off. 90 months off.
What did they charge you with?
Something possession, but not with intent. I got felony possession. The other one got, like, pretending possession.
Did you plead not guilty?
Yeah.
Good boy.
I took a plea deal, then pleaded not guilty to my plea deal.
Nah, you can't take a plea deal and plead not guilty, you stupid motherfucker. You pled guilty with a plea deal.
No, he offered me the plea, and then I pled not guilty.
No, you can't take a plea and plead not guilty. It don't work
Well,
that way.
he asked me if I was guilty or not guilty, and I pled not guilty. So maybe I didn't get the plea. I don't think there's anything in my house anyway. Is there a wardrobe here?
Yeah, it's back in the showers.
Oh. $160 months.
How do I hang up the phone?
So did you get 24? Did you get a year then?
Yeah, they're trying to rail me.
Fucking hell. I got 165 months.
I won't.
Where's the showers? You show me where the showers are. I was trying to phone your taxi, but it says you're busy.
Go bowling with your cousin. What'd you get? 165, mate. 165. $160 left. Which is nuts. What charges? Theft of stolen police equipment or something. Theft of stolen police equipment. Drug possession. Something else. Where's the fucking showers? Where's the fucking showers? Table work? No. No script's fucking sticking out. Oh, no bother. No bother, Garrett, mate. Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining me.
Hey, Buster.
Fucking showers then. Can you escape? Do you think we can escape? Also, I can't find showers. Hey, the monsters, thank you for the follow. Timothy, where's the showers?
Kind of back where that board was, where you could pick your job. Like you take that one little other door that's in that room.
I have no idea where you're talking about.
I'm too busy.
Uh,
Trying to get a lawyer to talk to you.
I just need help. I just need help. Just need help. Can't even go to the fucking infirmary. Infirmary? Oh, I can vote. I think I've already voted.
excuse me. Excuse me. Hello. Where can I find the jumpsuits?
What?
Do you know where I can find the jumpsuit?
Right. If you go into the showers, you
Where's
can
the
change
showers?
there. When you go into cell block 7 is first door on right.
Okay.
I just went through that. What? Is that showers? Oh. I wanted to play in that server, but I don't know all the English words. Ah, that sucks. If you know enough, play on it. Just go for it. Jeffrey deserves bare muscles. Where's the huge arms? I just want fucking huge arms. Is that them? Meet Jeffrey Swole. That's all good done really well. Where does it? Yes. Right, which is here? Oh yeah. I feel like Jeffrey with dreads would be a good fit. Like that episode of Parks and Rec. Can I save this? No, you have to pick your own prison uniform, so I've opted for this, and I've given Jeffrey dreads. Oh, that whole mermaid, you're gonna have to watch it back.
Timmy, I need help. The guard took me. He told me I need to put orange on, and he wrapped me up in this.
Oh shit, motherfucker! Damn.
Oh shit. That ain't good.
Break your hair, Jeffrey.
But hey, you get what I'm saying? So they're trying to get a warrant right now, but it shouldn't even be approved.
I agree.
Anyway, you can try to reach out to the judges and just let them know, like, hey, what?
No,
what
I
kind of evidence they trying to
I
push?
literally cannot do that, unfortunately. They get really mad at us if we.
Yeah, but what's annoying is
call
if
them.
they approve this shit, it's like, bro, approve it on what, motherfucker?
What I would say is, Bill's your lawyer, Maze, right?
Yeah.
Talk to Bill about this. There
He's
is
not gonna help me now
definitely.
because Bill ain't awake, motherfucker.
Oh no, I mean, you're gonna have to deal.
Yeah,
with
but they
the
do
crime,
this
it's
shit every fucking time, motherfucker. They already raid you, and then it's like, what? Now I gotta sit here and fucking deal with this shit. I'm on hold for
Yeah,
what,
what I'm
motherfucker?
saying
For
is,
evidence you don't have?
if this is a bad warrant, they didn't give all the information to the judge. That's a rights violation. You might be entitled money on top of charges.
You need to watch it. Like, let me
also
explain. Sorry, I had to just go to see everyone. We're about to leave. I need to go fix his hair. Oh my god. So, do you know how we were on that thing doing the drugs, Mermaid? We're delivering drugs to other people. Well, we started getting chased by the police and we had this big plan to blow the drugs up. But then I got blown up in the blowing up the drugs plan. And ended up going tits up shit creek. Can I fix my... My braid? They don't let you change your... No, they don't, do they? I don't think they would. No. Oh, we can escape? No fucking way. It's properly terrified. Yeah, he does have a bit of a terrifying face. It's a shame Timmy doesn't really appreciate the bit.
Help! Help! Let me out!
So dumb.
I want out.
Sorry, what's your name there, sir?
Jeffrey.
Justin?
Jeffrey.
Jesse?
Jeffrey.
Jesse?
Yeah. Jeffrey.
That's more syllables. Oh, Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jeffrey.
Sorry, there has been some grenades that have really knocked some of my hearing around.
Someone tried to blow me up and did terrorism, and now I'm here.
Oh, you're sent up here on terrorism then, huh?
No, I was sent up here on possession of a stolen police firearm and possession of drugs.
Ah.
It was all a misunderstanding, though.
Don't know if you just press your, wristband, up against this fence here, I can check to see how much time you got left.
Yeah.
At least I think you would. Finish you're looking at it. Just give me a moment here.
Hello.
Hello.
What's your name?
Cameron.
Nice to meet you, Cameron.
Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Sogma.
What's your name?
Jeffrey.
Oh, Jeffrey. Nice to meet you.
Hey, how's it going, Bundy? Nice to meet you.
Just one moment.
All right. I think he's gonna let me out.
It's Bundy, right?
No, I'm not Bundy. I'm Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jeffrey Bundy.
No, Jeffrey Dickinson. You're cruising for a bruising, mate.
Yeah, like you can punch me wearing that thing.
I don't need to punch you.
Oh. Oh. Damn, AJ.
What the fuck?
I'm the fucking biggest guy in the yard and I run the place now.
Hell yeah.
You all
Jeffrey.
work for Jeffrey. Was that right?
Oh, I like Jeffrey.
Guy in the yard, yeah.
I like Jeffrey though.
You know, AJ, you couldn't let him have, his delusions for at least another 5 minutes.
I mean, he headbutted me. What did you want me to do?
Oh, come on. I mean, look
He
at him,
seems pretty harmless.
No, his head, looks like kind of soft.
That's only a little bit of blood. He'll be fine.
You hit him pretty hard, man.
I mean,
Is he even breathing?
Listen, AJ has on his padded gloves, so look at it.
Jeffrey. Jeffrey. Okay, well, he's breathing.
Do I get my first murder? Please.
He's breathing. He's breathing. You fucking heathen.
He won't be for long.
Okay, fuck off. You're not killing Jeffrey.
But can I kill
Sweet.
Jerry instead?
Me does.
That I don't care about.
Do it back.
I'll help you on that one.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fucking nose. Ow. That was uncalled for, that.
I mean,
you did kind of start it, Jeffrey.
No, he
so what did you do, man? Come on.
stole a police gun, running drugs, the use.
Stole a police gun, okay.
Yeah, possession of a police firearm and taser. And then, we were joyriding a SWAT car.
How the fuck did you get the Rhino?
Well, I've got my ways. Like I told you, biggest guy in yard.
I mean, Boris isn't awake, so...
Yeah, and AJ definitely isn't the biggest in the yard.
We gotta roll for it.
I was way ahead of you. Yeah, I'm definitely not the biggest guy in the yard.
What the fuck?
Yeah, biggest guy in yard, mate. Huge.
Do you want to be knocked out again?
You want to be kicked in the chin, son?
Yeah, I do.
Fucking swing for it then.
Oh, Jeffrey.
If that could dodge. That hurt.
Yeah, I'm quick.
Well, can you catch this leg quick enough?
I think you can.
Where's my shoes gone? My balance is all fucked.
Oh, do you want them back?
Yeah, please.
Here, take them back.
Ow!
my God.
Why are you
All this, like,
assaulting
cheap
me?
laundry.
Here, no, I'm
No,
just
don't
giving
hit
you
me
your-
again. I'm gonna fall. Leave me alone. I'm going to bed. Ow! I said leave me alone.
Oh, did you? Come on.
No, I'm going to bed. Put me down.
No, 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 no. We didn't finish our conversation.
I'm going to bed.
Fucking. Fucking hell. Jeffrey Dickinson runs a prison. Right. I'm gonna shoot a big fat epic quit here, guys. Guys, I want to thank everyone who stuck around for watching and chilling with me. I really, really do appreciate it. Anyone who's here that's a new follow as well, I really appreciate that. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for dropping a follow. Also thank your streamer that sent you here, or the chat that sent you here. I really appreciate that. It's awesome. It's just awesome. The love I've had in NoPixel has been fucking great. And I really do appreciate it. Is that the EMS that we were talking to earlier? I'm trying to find a streamer to drop a raid. Oh no, Leo, the condensation.
Be careful who you put your faith in.
You trust me?
Bloody ad breaks.
You also need to jump.
You know what? I hate you.
That's all.
Get on the train and leave.
What if I
Right.
did?
We're going to send a raid to Liveberry.
I already.
Guys, I
told you
want to
when we
thank
were
everyone who came along. I want to thank everyone for the follows. Again, I want to thank everyone who that shouted me out on stream or chats that shouted me out. I really, really do appreciate it. It's honestly so fucking kind. The love I've had today has been unreal. I want to thank you all for coming. And I shall see you when I see you, which is very soon.